Hi friends. Hello, thank you so much for being patient. It has been a very stressful 15 minutes. When things break right when stream starts, you can imagine I am at a 72 instead of a 5. Knowing it was me. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi Sasha, who was here early. Hi Dream. Hi Prof. I hope you had a wonderful hike. How was it? Hi Risque. Hi Blues. Hi MT. Hi. Hi Mel. Hi Kizzy. Hi A. You thought I had perished in battle? Hi Ches. Yeah, we put a new driver or something on that computer yesterday because for some reason stream cut yesterday for like actually no reason at all. So we put a new driver, and the new driver was actually throttling OBS. It didn't like OBS. It's like, where are you uploading all this data? We're not down. The software. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches is what it was. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad one of us does not stress under pressure. This feature handled that within minutes, and I'm over here like, I don't know which one to press. I don't know what to click. And I'm just like shaking. Hi, MC. You were getting worried. Something did happen, but it was okay. Everything is under control. I have a single what? I have a single hair? Welcome in. Where is... Oh, this... I'm trying. Is my overlays working? Let's see. I had to reset a bunch of stuff yesterday. Thank you. Hi, Angel. I don't know where is this? There we go. Okay. Oh, but yeah. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Everything is working. I don't need to have an episode. It's okay. Oh yeah, I talked to my brother today. They just came back from Vegas. They went to a Ghost concert. That looks cool. They got a bunch of stuff. Evidence for the other issue. Yeah. Okay. Other issue. Hi, Witch. You weren't a diva. You made it to Connecticut with just a carry-on. Very nice. Very nice. Did you bring the camera? Everything is fine. I keep repeating this mantra to myself because it's true. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. And I'm trying to essentially like not jump off of the deep end of my anxiety. You don't have 5 cameras. I sent you like an 8-minute voice memo and you didn't even respond. That was like a legit like an 8-minute voice memo. I'm offended. Now you know how it feels. Okay, well maybe. Rude. Thank you. Have I not worn this for you guys in a while? I actually wanted to wear a different necklace that works with this outfit, but I broke it. It broke when I was trying to put it on. So good. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Sappho, okay, that the thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, and the stains become a warning. It is by will alone that I set my mind in motion. Is this Dune? I didn't break it. Hi, Elray. I haven't broken anything yet today. I mean, that's the lie. I have broken something. Lord willing, heaven has... In case I need a mantra. I like my mantra to be like a sentence versus a paragraph. My memory, not so good. Just try to calm down. Anxiety is trying to kill me. Yeah, I went live like maybe 7-8 times and I was like, I'm going live now, and then nothing happened. And then I'm like, I'm going live now, and nothing happened. And I'm like, I'm not live. Remember the mantra. Remember the mantra. Everything is fine. Nothing is the end of the world, really. It's just hard. I don't know. I aspire to be zen, but I am not zen. I am a ball of panic. Trying to find another way out of Battlefield. I spent like 30 minutes trying to sort out Battlefield this morning. As I was eating my lunch of French fries and a protein shake, I was trying to sort out Battlefield. It is what it is, nothing actually matters. But hey, it's so easy to to go from that to like nihilism. Like some things matter, but there's a line. PC Bluetooth relies on a Wi-Fi antenna to work. You never installed your Wi-Fi antenna because you use Ethernet. Okay, so it took you 5 hours to figure out why Bluetooth wouldn't work. Why do you need Bluetooth to work on your PC? I don't think I use Bluetooth for anything. What do you use Bluetooth for? I already have. It's not that serious. Truly. And I try to remind myself of this. I'm glad, MC. Glad. Very few things should matter, truly. Controllers can use it? Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. I always just plug mine in, so I didn't think about it. Everything's fine. All is well. Cast the screen to the projector and play on the big screen, I see. Yeah, so everything is fine. That's crazy. What a goober of a thing. Serenity. Yeah. I'm trying to be zen. Trying to be relaxed. It's truly not a default state of being. Where's the line before going to the nihilism? I'm not sure. Because I teeter near it often. And it's a hard line to point out. Puppets? I hope so. I hope that was it. Ship has sailed. But what a goofy setting. Like, why would any program care where I use my bandwidth? Like, what is that any of your business? Endwalker Reserve for nihilism is a struggle. Truly, you know, that's why, like, you know, some friends that I've been playing through that, you know, I know my mental health was not exactly super fabulous going through it. So I hope everybody else is okay. Chocolate ice cream I had was tasty. I'm glad. I want some. Tell him. I can't tell nobody nothing. You cried? Why'd you cry? Is it because your Chinese food was so good? Because I saw a picture and it looked great. I still got blue drink today too, which is nice. I wanted 3. Just 1 today. Just 1. What should you eat? Not Chipotle, that's for sure. It was on sale. That makes it taste better. Ah, all reliable. Tacos, fajitas, and pizza? Yeah. Connecticut has better pizza than New York. I don't know if I've had pizza in New York. Hi, Sinner. I was thinking about you today. I forget why. I wanted to tell you something, and I don't remember what it is now. You have 2 dead pixels on the TV? Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. It really sucks. Yeah. I hope it's not, like, smack in the center. Don't encourage him to go to Chipotle and Qdoba. I'm trying to get him to eat actual food. I'm okay. How are you? Like, I'm trying to get him to do more than go to, like a Chipotle style restaurant. You can't really tell when something is on. Are you gonna buy a TV or just kind of deal? You're here? Yeah. It is actual food. Yeah, but that's all he eats, MC. Like, that's actually all he eats. And he needs a little bit of something else. I eat. I had a protein shake and some French fries today. Thank you. Thank you. I've eaten. Girl dinner. Girl dinner's great. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd rather buy a steak at the grocery store? I like Chipotle. But I don't know. It's not my favorite food in the world. Then again, I live off of frozen pizza and Dino Nuggies, so. Now I'm just like paranoid something's gonna crash again. Like, I think that's the most annoying part about anxiety. Like, it's not even just like it's kind of the what ifs, but it's the perpetual fear that, like, something is going to like attack you or something like that. Like, can you imagine that? Just this perpetual fear of like something looming over your shoulder or like over your head, like a hammer waiting to like drop. And it's so taxing mentally, physically, to have this like fear that is like truly nonsensical. Don't joke about that, Chaz. Please. I'm not today. Not today. It's from 2017. It's your baby? Oh. I don't know if repairing it is an option. It's like Skyrim boss music playing constantly. Yeah, but like you can't figure out what it is, and once you can't find it to like put an end to it, it's just there. It's very frustrating. It's a legit thing to have a phrasal word that puts your mind at ease. I know. I know. It's very... I feel like I've been like teetering on like a panic attack for like 3 days. And it's like... It's hard to explain. But like, it's something that like bubbles up, and I've been pushing it down, but I feel like I've been teetering on one for days. I maybe get them like once a month, maybe. And it's typically at nighttime. It's typically at nighttime when I'm like very, very exhausted and I'm feeling very stressed. Every Monday you expect to log in and be fired. Oh, I've been there, Ches. I've been there so hard. I have. Really, Dream? Do you do like a lot of meditation? I've been better overall. Yeah, I'm not in physical pain as much anymore. And I want to say I'm not as stressed at work, but I feel like the stress at work, like Ches was saying, it comes in waves. Comes in waves. When you're low on caffeine, you get anxious. Honestly, maybe kind of same. Well, for me, I have to have a certain amount of caffeine. If I have too much, it's also bad. It's also like really bad. But I can feel when it's coming on, because I don't know if you're going to be able to notice. I don't think I've ever had one on stream. But it's there's like a physical manifestation of it too. Like you can see it. For me, at least. It's got to be used carefully. I feel like I have such trouble quieting my mind. I try to meditate, I do, but with varying levels of success. Maybe if you cut it out entirely, the caffeine. I've been trying to have a bit less of it. Like, I know I drink all of these. You see me drink these, but this is basically like a can of Coke, the caffeine that's in this. So if I have like one of these, maybe an Alani a couple of times a week, and that's it. Really. The coffee, I've been cutting back on the coffee again too. But I don't know. Sponsored by Walmart beverages. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday night I was a little spicy. But it's fine. I feel like if I distract myself, I'm usually all right. But like if I'm just like laying here, I'll start spazzing. Sinner. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing, but like I need to constantly be like stimulated. Drip spas that hook you up to an IV. I think that's so stupid. Like, I mean, you eat food and have vitamins. I don't know what this, like, who is administering this IV? Are they doctors? Are they nutritionists? Like, who are these, like, health professionals or some dude who decided to open up a spa? Are they, if they're doctors, that's different. I think it's kind of ridiculous though. in my opinion. I don't know. I would do research. Yeah, my stream crashed yesterday, MC. It did, for no reason, I'm not sure. I feel okay. I was a little bit stressed, but I'm okay about it. Thank you, Risque. I'm trying to not let little things bother me. You know, finish a stream and be like, I had a wonderful time. I hung out with all my friends. I enjoyed the game I was playing, and it was a wonderful way to spend the afternoon. And that's how I've been, like, you know, exiting and sending that off into the world. A doctor somewhere, maybe in another country. There's certain minerals that aren't absorbed properly unless they're straight into the bloodstream. It's one of those things that I feel like it's a very rich people issue. Like, what is this nonsense? But I'm not the target audience for something like this liquid IV blood infusion thing. I'm not the market. So I think it's nonsense. Like, just eat well. Take care of your body. Go to visit your regular doctor to see if you're even deficient in anything. Something felt off? Thank you for noticing. Thank you for checking. Bruce Wayne is Batman? You don't say. How could I have not known? And right now, stream is good and my friends are here. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Nothing to get upsetty spaghetti. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. Try not to cry. I'm not Batman. That might have been a side gig for a little while. It doesn't pay the bills, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like a lot's been on my mind. I didn't even get to tell you guys that I went to go test drive a car today. But it didn't work out. I retired. Yeah, my knees aren't what they used to be. The driving was fine. But I don't know if I can show you a picture of it. Hang on, let me see. It was fine. I was driving fine. Hi, Orion. You like my Gaelic top? Thank you. Hi, Lobs. Yeah, but one thing we noticed, I'll show you. I'll show you the color of the car. Can I show the color of the car or no? I was gonna show just the panel that looked out of place. Is that no? Should I not? I mean, I'm not gonna buy this car. The mods come out of the woodworks to give me scoldings. Oh, always, Witch. Always. Nope, no, there's no plates on it. I was gonna just show the panel. Like, why I didn't buy it was, it looked like, my mom noticed it. It looked like one of the panels, like one of the back panels had, like, been replaced. Because the color didn't match, and I didn't even notice it until I was, you know, I drove back in and she, pointed it out to me. The EPs were too strong. That's okay. It was a great fight. It was a great fight. I enjoyed that whole sequence. Anyway, yeah, I don't need to show you, but it's fine. Yeah, she noticed it. She's got such an eye for stuff like that. I don't think I would have noticed. It was a dealership. So, I don't think the dealer knew. It looks like somebody fixed it like under the table and was like, "Oh yeah, that looks fine." And then yeah, I don't think it was. No, the dealer's not going to fix it. We already talked to them about it. And they're like, oh, there's not really anything we can do. You could just take it as is or not. And I'm like, okay, well, see ya. Yeah, so unfortunate, but the hunt continues. But if I'm gonna drop all this money, you know, just kind of was a bummer. But it's okay. I came home and I worked out a little bit, and that helped as well. Took a little rest. Hung out with Lulu. Is the car truly unsafe? It is not the best, but I don't drive that much. No, I don't think I need to take an Uber. It's not like falling apart yet, but it's very close to its death. Thank you, Escape. Nothing happens until someone sells something. Yeah, or buys something. What happened? What happened, T1? I'm gonna load up my game too, if that's all right with you guys. We can start this. Nine lives. You were young, I figure, when that happened as well, Blues. I feel like the car. I've only had 2 cars. And this one I buy is gonna be my 3rd. Yeah. When you're young and you're basically invincible. Welcome to Liza P. If you are joining us for the first time seeing this, this is the DLC. We have beaten 1 boss, and I was getting my booty kicked. Hi, Toothless. Good to see you. As a buyer, you call the shots. Exactly, and that was what the manager told me as well. She's like, just don't buy it. She's like, we'll find you something else. Don't worry about it. So, every time I play this game, I feel like I up the volume and lower the volume. Have I ever been in an accident? I've been rear-ended before. So somebody hit me, they pushed me into another vehicle. So I've been like sandwiched between cars. But I have not been in an accident that I have caused. And that was like 15 years, 10, 15 years ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, not the most fun moment, but oh, I don't remember how to play. The poise break is nice. They're beefy. You're a beefy lady. No airbags? No, my airbags did not deploy when I got hit. They sent you home and they brought you an Uber to get you home. And then they brought a car right after. So in the span of 3 days, you got hit and bought a car. That's a lot of exciting things. Holy moly. Robo mummy. Oh no. I don't remember what I was doing in this zone. I feel like I opened up a shortcut already though. Please. Alright, yeah, they're very strong. They do a lot of damage. You never forget the smell of the explosive things? Oh. I actually don't think I've experienced the smell of that before. I don't remember if I told you, my coworker got into an accident a few weeks ago. Well, it's been about a month now. She got into an accident and her airbags deployed and her car is totaled and all this other stuff. You feel like you've almost been in 100? That's just driving in general. Bayonetta legs? Yeah. A couple pieces of butter toast for a snack? That's lunch. I feel like after your airbags deploy, it's basically totaled, no? I'm not a doctor, I have no idea. Did I go this way last week? Hello, Mr. Daddy. Boy. I feel like the enemies, like these are basically regular enemies. Oh! Hi, Rabbit. I got body slammed. Oh my god. I don't want to be body slammed. Stranger danger. Hi, bruh. How was your hike? Oh my god. I think I died. I am out of healing. Oops. I'm dead. I am deceased. He's so beefy. All right, let's try this again. That was a warm-up. Oh, how was your plate yesterday, Sasha? Were you happy with all of your choices? Do 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 do. He's so beefy, Witch. So beefy. The enemies in the DLC have so much health. It was delicious, hell yeah. I need more practice. I'm a bit rusty. Aye. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to like learn how to parry these. Damn. Nice weather too. You can recommend minus the parts where the railway station was closed on the way back. Oh no. Did you mean you have to like walk the rest? Or did you take like a cab? I figure you're the type to walk. Just get off somewhere else and just keep moving. Turn base into Souls likes. Yeah. I'm like, what button do I press again? Oh, damn it. I'm trying to learn her combo so I can kill her. Yeah, the Ribfest in BC a couple weeks back. I don't know how far BC is from where Sasha is. Does it travel? Not too bad. Took a bike only 3.5 miles. And they have a rental bike thing. Oh, that's so convenient. BC is the west coast. And then Ontario is middle-ish to the more so east. Yeah, I see. People seem really passionate about the Ribfest, though. Which is good. Worth the hype, then. Yeah, there you go, Miss Mommy. Go on, then. Ow! It was my turn. God. Brah, thank you for streaking. Thank you. Thanks for 325. Holy cow. Your PST and you're insufferable. Why insufferable? I mean, obviously I'm PST as well, so it works out, but I'm not in Canada. I like that move because I can dodge it. Alright, let's go find Mr. Beefcake again. Mr. Beefcake is going down. Alright, Beefcakes. Let's go. Alright, 1 out of 3. Hiya! Nice. Nice. Ah, come on! I'm doing so well. You better yell timber. Oh, man. Hi, Swagger. He kicked my ass. Kicked it until tomorrow. I was cooking. I was kicking. Much better than last week. Last week, by the end of this By the time I got here, I was so cranky. I was so cranky because I fought that alligator, which I thought was a stupid boss. I'm coming in today with a fresh mind. Alright, close enough. Mr. Lacoste. I read that as Mr. Lactose, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. It's like, Mr. Lactose, we're talking about milk again? So I hate Sunday gators or Wednesday gators? I hate Sunday gators. Mr. Lacoste sounds mighty sus. I actually think it's a cool name. Yeah, totally cursed. Full of evil. Alright, Beefcake. I've decided to name him Beefcake. Oh, boogers. Mr. Lactose would be worse. I don't want to be body slammed, mister. Let's fight over here. You're too big to even fit through the doorway. I'm just saying. Damn it, the body slam. I know, I thought about Dina too. His advanced physique. Clip through metal bars. Oh my god. I'm like, how do I become advanced? Ow! Alright, Mr. Beefcake. He's taken too many steroids, that's the problem. Okay, dude. Forget the fact that this has taken, like, all of my health vials. Ow. He's on creatine. I think he's on more than that. I take creatine when I remember. Just not often. Not often. Owie. I just want to kill him one time. Nice. Perfect. I know. It's so bad. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading into Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Thank you. Hi, Atomic. Hi, Shen. You think he skipped leg day? Ooh. That's a face. So I did have to beat him at the very least to get this ladder. Oops. What did I do today? I test drove a car and... Oops. And then I worked out a little bit. And then I worked on some stream stuff. And then here I am. It's been a good day. A Lamborghini? Do you think I made a money? It was another Honda. But it didn't work out. And I think I might need to be open to different types of vehicles, and that's just the reality of it. I don't know. We'll see. If you give that face a kiss, it'll turn into a princess. That big grotesque frog thing? Ew, what if I get germs? An SUV Honda, yeah. I was looking at it. What if I get the disease? I don't want the disease. It's got cooties. Time for a Tesla? Absolutely not. Oops. I used my arm. I don't even know I could do that. I think that's the first time I pressed it on accident. I love how she kicks me and then she's like, I'm shy. Oh, it is another Honda. It's basically, I was looking at the same car I currently have, but a newer model. It's just the one that they had on the lot. Like, it's used. So, I mean, that's fine. But, it wasn't perfect. It needs to be close to perfect. I was not, no. There is no deja vu going on. No Tokyo drifts. It is pretty big. My drive to work? Not long at all. Not long. I don't need something crazy. I just like an SUV. That's just a preference of mine. Try not to aggro both of them. Oh no, I'm out of fucking healing. Shit. Oh no, this went from bad to worse. Oh. Can they climb? I don't know if they can. This went from bad to worse. Ah, oh, crap. You think so, Orion? Your parents would say you're safe in an SUV. Mine too. I should think about leasing. Yeah, you're not the first to tell me that, so maybe it might be come into that, but we'll see. Exactly, Rabbit. There's more space for the doggies. I'm hoping that the NPC that does not respawn. Leasing is a scam. It gives you a chance to basically drive a newer car. Like, it's expensive, but you get to drive a newer car if you don't have all the money to purchase it. And then you have an option to purchase it later. Like, if you want to keep it. I'm not saying it's the best financial decision. It just allows you to get a newer car. So the miles will be low. Yeah. Again, like I said, you're not the first person to suggest it. I don't know. I have to think about a lot of things. Why can't I parry this properly? There we go. Come on, lady. Okay. Yeah, no, you're totally good, Chen. Okay, I think the big enemy is gone. Perfect. That way I can focus and kill those guys. Hi, Martin. Good to see you. You could always win a car. Do people actually win those, though? I feel like I've never seen anybody win that. Leisure vehicle, lower your cost for insurance. You do that because you're never home. Makes sense. You wouldn't download a car. I would. Yar har fiddle dee dee. I thought thought those were always the nonsensical arguments. Like, oh, you shouldn't steal music. You wouldn't steal a car. It's like, yes, I would. What do you mean? If I wouldn't get caught? Why wouldn't you? Thank you, Martin. 3D print it? Yeah, there you go. Come on, hello? Stealing is wrong. Oh, yeah. Does the car come with a virus? Yes. Can I not parry this? Are those homing? I wanna get far enough away from the other enemy that it's just me and this one. One at a time, ladies. You would only steal a car for personal use. You would not sell or distribute it. There you go. Your aunt won a car at a football game. No kidding. It's unsuitable for her as she's... Aww. But she won, which good for her. Stop with the orbs, queen. Oh my god. Sucks. I don't like the casters. You're a booger. I've come a long way, thank you. I think so too. Quite decent. Not great, but quite decent. All that for a dead end was worth it. Hi, Michael. Happy Sunday. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh crap, I think Big Daddy saw me. Oh, hello, Big Daddy. Oh, I don't want you. I want your other one. I want to... Oh, dear. Not this way. Perfect. All right, done. Next. No casting. All that for a dead end is way too close to being the title of your life story. No. You don't want to ask a question? You can message a mod. If you are burning with desire to answer this question. There was an item here and I want it. I want it all. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No man. Oh shit! Damn it. There's too many of them. Okay. Alright, we're doing this. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Alright, let's no, get back down. Do I have healing? Alright, so thankfully it's a circle. Alright, that went surprisingly well. They're breakdancing? I know. Did I come up this way? I got lost. Hang on. They would have put a random kangaroo up there. Oh my god, I repressed the memory of the kangaroo. I'd forgotten all about that. Damn kangaroos! Oh dear. This looks like a boss room.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Turn. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Oh, it's very pretty. Little bow. Hi, Carrie. Got the punch that kangaroo right across the face. Oh my god, I heard about that. The hell that, you know, we would go through for our pets. A warning to...
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken
Hi,
him.
Phoenix. Hi, Delicious. Good to see
I
you
hope
both.
you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Oh, from the Monad family. Black rabbit.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Yeah.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is.
We'll find out
still
why.
Building the legend.
That's cool.
And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Yeah.
We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Yeah. A tragic invention that never saw light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krat. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and the wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. Interesting. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We still need to beat the base game. So this is New Game Plus. We took a detour from the standard game. I don't remember the last boss we beat. The swamp monster we beat, and then we ended up here in the DLC, and then we're gonna go back for all the leftover fun bosses afterward. Good time. It'll be a great time to give me a shortcut. The Possessed Puppet Parade. I keep forgetting about that boss fight because it took like 2 tries. So it's like I didn't give it much brain space. Ursula, oh. Being easy does make you forgettable. That's such a shame, really. Ooh, nice. Oh, a boss door. Ooh, we're at a boss. I wonder if it's going to be very dancer-like, because the enemies here have been very dancery. I don't know. Let's find out. That's my guess. Is it's going to be a boss that has lots of legs. No tentacles. Relax, Linda. 2 alligators. I will literally stop playing. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not her, is it? Markiona? Oh, no. Hello.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Hello.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She has a tail.
It matters not.
She's pretty though. Aw, I was hoping it was her. It's not her, it's this creature. Oh, we fight together? Oh, we fight together? Oh no, that's worse. Double trouble.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Oh no.
Who are you?
Wow. This is gonna be something, huh?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I wonder what the blue versus the red tether means.
Don't
Can you
know
parry
how
that?
foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Get away quick enough,
Uh-oh.
can you?
Whoops.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
All right. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. And I will now lower the volume again because it's too loud. The puppet doesn't have a ton of health, but what? Oh my god. I love after it's over, probably.
That's rough, buddy.
You said that's rough, buddy. Get out of here, Chuz. I pretend. I know. I'm happy the arena is large. Toothless. Oh my god. You guys are so thirsty. So silly. That's rough, buddy.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
How am I
None
gonna
who
balance
enter this
you?
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Can I parry this? Oh, come on.
Death is
Aw.
my domain, and you
Okay.
shall serve me for
So essentially, whatever color the tether is going to be who I'm attacking. Oh dear. Oh dear. So if it's red, I attack the puppet because that's the one that's aggroed, and if it's blue, I attack her. I'm cooking.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Hi, Smoke. Good to
What
see
a
ya.
fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Aye. Toggling through this is not easy. Is that the grab one? I think it is. AoE. Okay. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh my god. Nice.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Oh my god. Barely see what was going on. Okay, come on then.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
What is it doing?
You dare destroy my sublime creation?
So she heals it, but it's not draining her health. Okay. Okay. Well, we're learning. So killing the puppet is like not worth it at all.
You will make a
Okay.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
And should eat up her health. I think so too. But yeah, so essentially killing the puppet, zero help. In fact, it's a waste of time. As a warlock, you must protest. Yeah, so she's feeding it the energy, but not enough. Okay. We continue. Or at least I know when to attack her and when to not attack her.
To
But
think I became
I'm not gonna waste
anxious
time on the
when
puppet
told
anymore.
a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I dodged that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Frame, thank you. Okay. Oh, a yo-yo.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
You will make the final adornment.
Yeah,
for
I
my
feel like I
wound.
am not doing any damage to her at all. Oh, man. Like, my damage does not seem really all that much. What is that? What level am I supposed to be at? I feel like I'm like my level is really high, but my damage feels pretty bad. How many do I need to level? Yeah. New game plus DLC, yeah. Yeah, she is
You're
very
not the
tanky.
puppet I was expecting.
Close.
Who are
It's
you?
the exclamation mark. There you go. Okay, I totally dodged that. I know what you're
None
talking about.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's okay.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
Shall serve me for all eternity. I know that's like on brand for a lot of you. But no. Oops. I'm not, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Hi, Lollipop. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for being here. Eternity is not long enough. You guys are
You're not
so
the puppet
ridiculous.
I was expecting.
who are you?
No? Yes. Oh!
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Trying to toggle this is challenging. like your projectiles, ma'am.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is
Oh my God.
domain.
That's crazy.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
People who failed to fix Scarlet now are trying with Markiona. I hope we can fix her. Like we just fight while she goes on. I'm not trying to be unconscious for half of this fight. Let me tell you.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I need to memorize this combination.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Hi Taito, how you doing? I'm getting my booty kicked. But I think this is a good fight. In contrast to last week, where I thought the fight was absolutely atrocious and the alligator was a bad boss, this is a good boss. This is a good boss. A boss that you dance with. Yes. When it's a test of skill versus just like stupid gimmick shit. I hate stuff that's gimmicky. You ended up loving this fight. I already like it. I know I'm gonna be here a while, but like, that's a good fight. It's just like Lady Maria from Bloodborne. And yeah, it was good. It's a boss I don't mind dying to. No, it's good. I'm getting good vibes from her. You're so silly.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I can't do that timing better.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god, I get dizzy. Ooh.
Can't get away
Oh,
quick
man.
enough, can you?
I tried. I'm sorry. Crap.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
It's an instant
don't
death.
you think?
Oh man. She is. It's one of those bosses that it might take me all stream to beat. That's okay though. It's such a change from the base game. The base game, I feel like, so when this was released, like the base game, I think had like a single difficulty. They've added difficulties to make it even easier. And just the game being as is, I feel like where I'm at with my skill level, it's like fine. Like some of the bosses will go down after like a few tries, and that's fine. That's generally pretty easy for me. But I feel like this has been a bit of a step up in terms of difficulty, which is nice. It's refreshing. It's different. Besides the first boss, I really just didn't like it. The zones so far have been nice. Yeah, and this boss is a good time. I'm enjoying it. How was Date Everything? I thought it was fun. It's fun, but it's a game, at least for me personally, like I can't play it all the time. The entire premise of the show obviously is talking to furniture and like getting to know all their stories and stuff. And that's completely fine. It's great. It's good. But I get a little fatigued when there is the only thing to do in a game is just listen to dialogue. And I just get tired. Like I need to do something else. Like I need to go around and like hit stuff or do a puzzle or something like that. You know what I mean? If you love visual novels, you will absolutely love the game, and it is 100% for you. But for me, I need a little bit more. So it's something that I can do casually, but not like a dedicated day of the week every single week. Can't do that. The Ace Attorney series? Is that the one that Brie really likes? I want to say it was Ace Attorney. She really likes it. But I don't know if I'm the visual novel type. Having that much dialogue and story to remember is tough. I would need to write them down in a notebook. Might as well watch a movie instead of doing those types of games. If it gives you a bit of control to, like, you know, the romance options have consequences and stuff, and like technically you are still playing, but like I need something a little more interactive because I like to talk, as you can see. So if they're doing all the talking, when am I gonna do my talking? He screams objection. I want to say I think I know who this is. It wasn't something that you'd get very invested in. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. But my types of games are my forte is like turn-based games and Souls games, like RPGs and Souls games. And you know, I'm open to a bit of everything else. I'm open. I'll try most anything. Sometimes within reason. There's an asterisk. But I do have a favorite. What game I won't try is that anime horse
To
game.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I swear I parried that, my queen.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I do too early. Kind of spicy, dude. Don't stop doing that one. So I can break that weapon.
Can't get away
Oh,
quick
damn it.
enough, can you?
I gotta sidestep that. I think I die now. Okay, almost dead. Not dead yet. Break? Break. Nice. time.
adornment for my room.
That was pretty good though. I got a break. Nice. Oh, I've never played the Life is Strange games. Mm-hmm. It's good. I'm having fun.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I just keep carrying that too soon. I keep forgetting to switch enemies when she does that.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I don't like that one, Miss Ma'am. Oh my. Okay, so just run away from that one. Uh-oh. Come on, dude.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Scream for my pleasure. What kind of game is this? Oh, the yo-yo.
Death is
Damn it.
my domain.
A
and you
good
shall
one.
serve me for
Oh my. Oh dear. Fizy is awakening the inner power of the who? The who? What is a Mazoku? What does that mean? Hi, Shinobi. You scream for ice cream? Me too. A game you should play with your grandparents. You think my grandparents know what half of these words mean? It's what Yusuke was at the end of Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, dude, it's been a long time. I don't remember. I want to get like I'm getting really excited and I'm getting really aggressive, and I need to just like calm down. But just want to dance, you know?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't want that one.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, just don't dodge. That's fine. I don't like that one either. Thought that was the yo-yo.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I'm getting somewhere, I think.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yikes. Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay. Blech.
Can't get away quick
Oh,
enough,
I didn't
can you?
sidestep. I was doing so well.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It goes from like 100 to 0, like that. Mm-hmm. New game plus problems. At least the scenery's nice. You just sit at the park bench. Just look at the trees. The lighting is nice too. Very French-ish. Even on not New Game Plus, it's already ridiculous. I like to just do things the hard way, you know. You know. We can make it more difficult. We absolutely will. It's a good time. Yeah, I can do it. We just have to dance. That was lovely. I know. It was so pretty. Do 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 do. When I hear music like this, it feels very posh, very fancy. Very, very fancy. You discovered a wasp nest the size of a soccer ball under your porch. Oh my god, did you kill it? I feel like... Is it wasp season? It must be wasp season. Excuse me. I forgot to drink the rest of my protein shake. I could poison her, but that's cheating. It's against the rules. You just hose it down. You're dousing it with hot shot every 15 minutes until the wasp goes away. What's a hot shot? Do normal people know what this is? They had the loveliest for sure. Yes, absolutely. The music stops. It's a wasp spray. Oh, thank you. I have never seen. I have no idea.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
The fact that she also lobs.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Hi, Anthony. Hope you're doing okay. Happy Sunday.
Can't
No,
get away
damn
quick
it.
enough, can you?
I was trying. I was trying to be quick. Oh my god. Oh, stop that stupid attack, woman. My god.
You will make a fine
Oh my God.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
I wonder if the legendary stalker is also a puppet. She was expecting a puppet. Yeah, I feel like maybe sidestepping instead of backstepping. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. I'm hoping to cook enough to succeed. You had snakes in your fireplace? Is this normal? I don't think I've ever had such a concern. I have a fireplace. I've never seen a snake in it. That would be very exciting and frightening. Valley carpenter bees have been in your animal encounters this month. They keep flying at your face. Outside, hopefully, and not in your living room. The two snakes tangled up in January. Vaguely? Yeah. They were mating behind a closed-off fireplace. Oh, dear. No, not that kind of snake. No, 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 no. False alarm. False alarm. I would have a new pet. I would not have a new pet. I would call somebody to remove the snake and put it somewhere else. I'm not gonna kill it, but I have dogs. They crash into things and suddenly go straight for your face. Probably smell good. They're good pets. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I have dogs and I don't want both dogs and snakes. I think I'm good. They're not around your area either. Yeah, I've seen them like back where I used to live and stuff. Not so much here. I'm like so far into the city that it's like, I don't know. It's not really a thing. Like you'd be very surprised if you saw a snake around here. We get a lot of, I don't know, critters, but not like snakes. Possums. It was in the arms of a guy walking near Beverly. Yeah. People like carry them around like Britney Spears. Why cannot I keep this on? It's like trying to come off. Raccoons and possums. Yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I don't know how to dodge that better.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Like, it might be one of those things that I'm, like, better off just running. And I think that's so boring. I don't want to run. I want to fight. Oh, is that the yo-yo? No. Oh my god, with this... trying to
shall
sidestep it.
serve me
It's a spicy fight. Castlevania? Really? I feel like Johnny Depp has like one thing he does. And like he has that one Jack Sparrow demeanor that I don't think he could shake off. Like he might be able to look the part, but I think he would just be like, "Oh, you just get me a bottle of rum." Like he's a very much that Jack Sparrow character in my brain, and I don't think he can be anything else anymore. Like his younger years, I feel like he acted a bunch of different stuff, but like I feel like lately his range is like not there. You know? Dark Shadows? That wasn't recent though. That impression was top tier. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like his past stuff was had more of a range. His range is a drunkard. It is! Why is the rum gone? Yeah. He does just basically sound like a drunkard. Castlevania fans want a Metroidvania experience. People like Lords of Shadow. The first one, the second one's mostly disliked. Are these the games? I've heard about the games, vaguely. Not the rum. Rum. I have not seen the last, like, 2 Pirates movies. The 3D one. Oh, that's right, okay. I've stopped watching the Pirates movies. I'm like, alright, whatever. I don't know. Just got, I feel like they lost the plot and they tried to make a new plot, and then I was so over the plot. They're divisive. I'm not missing anything. See, and that's the sad part. I don't think I am. Lords of Shadow 2 and the Mirror of Fate are the ones that are not liked. Bummer. They went super wacky. Yeah. Pirates 3 was literally made up as they went along. Like, actually, like, that's what the director was doing. At least I think Pirates 3, like, tied up the story of, the Will Turner and Elizabeth, I think. I think they, like, they had a family and stuff, and it was cute, and they had the send-off and everything. And then I think 4 and 5, I don't know if Will Turner and Elizabeth were in 4 and 5, but, like, they had a new love interest for Johnny Depp, and it was like, okay. I don't know. It was corny. Yeah. It stopped being about pirates. How do you know what happened with what's-his-face and that one person? The coolest person was Davy Jones. And I think they sort of cast him off at the end, too. The demise of the villain. Davy Jones, yeah, the Cthulhu-looking dude with the tentacles. With the tentacles. Kojima had a role in the first Lord of Shadows, not the second one. I still have yet to play one of his games. Put the tentacle away, Linda. Put it away. 4 years. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you for following for 4 flipping years. That's a long time. Hope you're well. The CGI was off the charts. CGI, like back in the day, looked better than CGI now. You'll hear me talk about it all the time. I'm so bored of CGI movies. No Sinner. No Squids. No. His death was meant to be all dramatic, but it was dumb. That's worse. Oh, Dream. Yeah, I've heard about this. I've heard about this. I haven't seen the cutscenes, but I've been seeing the memes everywhere. And yee. I don't know where the Blizzard's money went. I wore my dinosaur suit. Dude, that was like legit like 3 years ago. That's so crazy. I'm planning on wearing it again. And very soon. Damn, that's crazy. I was in a dinosaur onesie, and that was when I lived with my mom still. Master and Commander. I can add it to the list. You were in awe at the CGI for the Black Pearl scenes. I did move out a long time ago. Well, it's been a couple of years now, but yeah. Yeah. Some of like the old school CGI I think was better. I feel like when the resources were limited, people were more creative. Like they had to make do and figure it out. But that was ages ago. What can you do? Oh, I was like, why does this keep getting tangled? It's getting tangled on my necklace. Oh. Yeah, so there's some subathon redemptions from my birthday that I have not yet completed. One of them is onesie week, where I wear a different onesie every single day for stream. I still need to buy some of them. I don't have all of them yet. So I need to do that. One of them is a dinosaur suit. And then the second one, the second subathon redemption is a cosplay that I owe you. And the cosplay is viewer's choice, so you guys can vote. I just haven't put together a list. I don't know what to give you. A Bucky's, I guess the Bucky's, does that count as a onesie? If I wear the full ensemble, does it count as a onesie? It would save me from buying one. But not, I don't have the Bucky's onesie, like the actual official merchandising of Bucky's onesie. CGI back in the day was less noticeable and it wasn't used in abundance. Yeah. Your beef with CGI is it takes the work away for artists and makeup artists. Completely agree, Kizzy. Like, I miss practical effects, I miss makeup, I miss explosions that were, like, done in the, you know, on a set. Everything now is a green screen, and it's boring. It's so boring. Is it a Reptar onesie? No, it's not. It's just a dinosaur. She's green. But, yeah, I need cosplay ideas for a couple of them. It's that one, the one Dream just emoted right there. It's that one. I have worn it a few times. You can send me a lot of tokusatsu. I don't know what that means. What is a tokusatsu? Given your facial expression right now, I'm suspicious, but cautiously curious. There was a long time I haven't seen you popping up in your following list. No, I've never taken a break. My content has changed a lot though. Like, I don't really do just chatting anymore. So I'm all over the place. Maybe, I don't know. Godzilla, Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai. I'm not wearing a freaking... I'm not wearing a... No. I'm not gonna dress up like one of the Kamen Rider dudes. No. No. No, no Ranger cosplay. Oh my god. Not for the dress up to watch. Oh, okay. I'm not wearing the... No. Bye-bye. See you later.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
The fact that I can react so quickly.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, you have to see the panels below. It's too hard to type it. Which ranger hurt me? The red one.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Which red one? I don't know. It was 20 years ago. Oh, you booty hole. Nope, 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 nope.
Can't
Did it!
get away quick enough, can you?
I tried, I did. I'm dead. I'm dead now.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
It's going so well until I get grabbed. I don't want to be manhandled, ma'am. I'm not into that. Well. Okay, maybe not right now. The dirty laundry and date everything? Really? No? Okay, just behave, gentlemen. Just behave.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You are.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god, stop with that stupid attack. Oh my god, I couldn't parry them.
Serve me for
Damn.
all eternity.
It's Geppetto, but sexy. I'm open to it, Crypto.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hi, Suzanne. Oh, I hate it when she does that. Dude, that's so much damage.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It's like, it goes so well until she learns these other moves. They're hiding. They're in the little earbuds. Imagine if I just wasn't listening to the music. Geppetto's underrated. I liked his voice. I think he was a good little character. I was gonna say little villain, but he had goals and ambitions. A bad dad. Poor guy, yeah. Earbud over headsets. I feel like headsets for me, the biggest issue with headsets for me is the top of my head hurts a lot. So I like these earbuds, but the headset that I had, like the one that I linked for Dream, I've had that same headset, the Audio Technicas, for 10 years. Like, they have given me 0 issues in 10 years that I've had them. Like, they still work, they're beautiful, they're phenomenal. I like the earbuds, I feel like it makes my hair look nice when I'm streaming. But yeah, I'm happy with it. It goes well until they pull out the new moves. Exactly! You should get more specialized comfort. I don't think it's a problem. I just game for a really long time. Your $300 headset crumbled? No kidding! How long have you had it? In your case, the headset was leaving your ears like raw meat. Really? The over the ears or the in-ear ones, Lobs? Which one did you have? You have the over ones? Really? Less than 2 years? That's crazy. For $300? That's wicked. Your mom managed to get you a first set of headphones that don't hurt your ears? Hell yeah. What brand are they? You bought yours in 2019? I'm glad. Oh. I feel like with over-the-ear ones, they're not my preferred. They're not my preferred. I feel like the ones that go in-ear, at least for me, they fit a little more comfortably. I'm used to, like, growing up, I don't know if you guys ever did this, but like when I had the over-ear ones, I would essentially always put one like offset. Like they wouldn't be covering my ears snugly. One of them would be like off because, like, you know, in case your mom ever called you and you have your headsets on completely, you would never I wouldn't be able to hear her, so I would always wear one kind of off. So it's like, I did that so much that like wearing the headset on properly was like weird. It was a weird feeling. So, so I feel like the ones that are in ears are more like, they're more comfortable, they're more snug, and I don't have to worry about the top of my head hurting. Over ear, I don't like the over ear ones. Like the ones that I wear, I have a lot of different headphones for different things. Like these ones for the PC, they go around my ear. You guys have seen them. Like they fit into the earbud and then they go around the ear. The ones I have for the gym have just tiny little wings. Like they don't go all the way around the ear. They just like sit inside. It's kind of like an AirPod, but it fits a little more snug. If you like sweat a lot, like AirPods like will fall out of your ears. So that's why I dislike them. I'm not a huge fan of over the head like headphones for the gym. I sweat a lot, and the last thing I want to do is sweat into like $200-$300 headphones. Like this is expensive, and I don't want my sweat to be all over it. So the ones I get, like they're like silicone, so you could just like wipe the sweat off, and it's, for me it seems much more sanitary. I don't know, but you do you. You'd make whoever was calling come and get you. Oh no, my mom would like throw a book at me. No. You had to respond. Like we were sort of the type of family, like if my parents came home from work and you were doing anything, you had to drop whatever you're doing and like help out with whatever they were requiring assistance with immediately. You're deaf in your left ear? Really? I'm kind of deaf as well. I'm hard of hearing. Which is surprising because I like a lot of my audio pretty low, but loud noises don't work with me. The chaotic evil response. Yeesh. You sweat in your headset like crazy. Your only thought is it's waterproof anyways. Yeah, I just don't really like sweat personally. Like, I know you can just like wipe it down and stuff, but I don't know. It's especially like the earphones that have like the over ear ones have like a sponge that go over the ear, you know, for comfort, and that's the part that I don't like getting soaked. Like, yeah, it's waterproof, but like it's still absorbing the sweat, and like my brain can't like go around that, you know what I mean? You get tinnitus? Oh, that's so annoying. Sweaty sponge. I'm not trying to talk you out of wearing big ear headphones to the gyms. I don't care what you wear. I'm just thinking out loud. I feel the over ear have gotten much higher audio quality. I feel like it depends. It depends on the brand. The ones I wear now are pretty cheap, and I'm happy with it. Like for what my needs are, it's fine. The ones that I have a pair of Beats that I wear for like noise canceling and stuff. That the audio quality on those is better than these, but yeah, the Audio Technicas I think were pretty nice. Like they sound quality was really nice. Probably nicer than these. But for me, for my needs, I feel like I like looking cute, and I will sacrifice the sound quality a tiny bit to get the hair looking nice. But that's a me problem. You have the two extremes of high and low, but most sounds are fine. You found it at a doctor's appointment when you were young. I feel like my doctor's appointments like were not really helpful with hearing, because my hearing has gotten worse as I've gotten older. And when COVID happened, you know, everybody was wearing masks, and I read lips a lot. Like I stare at people's mouths because I can't hear very well. So everybody had their mouths covered and their nose covered, and I can't hear you because I can't see your face, and I can't like read your lips. So that was rough. There's better space for performance. It makes sense. Yeah. You won the Audio Technicas from a stream or raffle? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're good headphones. I had them back when I was playing WoW. I even had the little microphone. That little microphone attachment. So silly. You'd been having ear pain? Oh, I see. Makes sense. I've just accepted I'm going deaf. Deaf and probably blind, let's be honest. You lost the box, that's okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal. As long as you have something that like suits your needs and you're happy with it, that's all that matters. And it works, obviously. Like, baseline, it has to work. Yeah, I think I had... This is my second pair of the in-ear ones. I think these... They lasted a year before I had to replace them, but these were like $20. These were like no money. So... For how much I throw them around, it's completely fine. But, you know, with nicer headphones, I treat them a little nicer, obviously.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
No, 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 no,
Can't
no,
get away quick enough, can you?
The taunt, dude. Ah.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god. Hi Mike, how you doing? Oh my god. Nope. Ah, damn it. Oh, the yo-yo. See, okay, I saw it that time.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Sinner! Oh no.
Death is
We face tuned!
and you shall serve me for all.
Sinner, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I saw phase 2 and then I died. Oh. Hi, combat. Fuck. This is a gooseberry. So she gets even more strong. It's bad enough that there's 2 of them. Now we phase 2'd and they're buffed and very angelic boogers. Man. The power I was saving for... Is that what she said? I heard the power I was saving. But then I was too mesmerized by the angelic puppet that I'm like... That wasn't really... Couldn't focus. Couldn't focus. Oh, man. At least we saw phase 2. The problem is, like, it takes all of my health vials to get to phase 2. I just need to not get hit. If we could just, like, not get hit. You know? Blech.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, simple, just don't die.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god, it's so quick. I don't even know if I need to necessarily target her. Nope, nope, nope.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Oh, correct, Winnie.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
It goes really well when I'm being aggressive, sort of. I get hit a lot though.
To think
Right,
I
ma'am.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I think so too.
What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh my gosh.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god. 3 times? Ah. And then she throws it. Yeah. I try to avoid this entire moveset. Sidestep, perfect. Perfect.
How humiliating.
All right,
that
phase
you
2,
should
baby.
See the power I was saving for Leia.
For Leia. Oh shit. You can't see the color of the tether.
Death is my domain,
Oh my god,
and
what
you
the
shall
hell?
serve me for all eternity.
You can't see the tether color when it's glowing. Fiddlesticks. I know. I couldn't even outrun it. That was spicy. Muy picante. It's still fun though. Still fun, and I'm making progress. In the last hour, I've gotten to halfway. Yeah. I was trying to outrun it the whole time. And maybe you can, but I don't know. Mm-hmm. We have to put a stop to that. We like Leia, I think. She's the legendary stalker, after all. A sledgehammer. I have a sword. And, you know, determination. We continue.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
So she always starts with that same move.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't know who you think you are, ma'am. Oh, I sidestepped! I did! Do I die? Is the sword the only weapon? It's the weapon I have chosen and then refused to pick up another. It's in fact one of the starting weapons in the game that I just refuse to part with.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet.
All right, we're running. We're sprinting.
This far.
We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're still sprinting. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're back to it. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Can you?
Urgh. I hate this stupid move. Oh no. See, I don't like it when she turns golden. How do I make it stop being golden? Okay.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh my god, this golden shit. Don't explode.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Jesus!
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Oh, she's like flying around the damn arena. Dude, what the hell? That's so crazy. My. No, I pick something I like and then I never pick up anything else again. That's just how I play games. Oh dear. Hi Real, how are you? Yeah, it's like I liked this weapon because it has fire. There's a gap closer. It launches you forward. So I like that. I like that a lot. There are weapon special abilities. I don't use them because I think I'm too good for these types of skills. Like that. That's unique to this weapon. I just don't use it. It's not necessary. Tired from volleyball? Oh, that sounds so fun. Halo 1 or Control, you'll be on board with using the first weapon. Yeah, I like what I like. So humble. I know what I want. Like, there's also this left arm that you see over here. You can change it out. Like, the different arms have different abilities as well. I don't use it at all. I don't use it. Like, there are different ways to play the game. And I choose a way that I like playing it, and then I never look back. No, it's, you're good. You're good. It's just how it works for me. I don't think Dina used the arm very much either. Yeah, and I built this weapon. It's like, I don't even know if these two components like go well together at all. But I'm like, works for me. She used the arm extensively, did she? I just wasn't paying attention. She refused to use it. Okay, now I'm getting two different responses here. I don't use it either. It's, again, it gives you a bunch of different ways to play. And I just choose something I like, and I'm like, this is the one. And then that's it. What's going on with my hair today? She did beat Magnus. She's on the final boss, the nameless puppet. Magnus, whatever his name is. Yeah, she's been learning how to parry Nameless Puppet because Nameless Puppet requires it. And then I don't think she's going to do the DLC. Not right now, anyway. I think she's gonna take a break from Souls-likes for a moment, which I think is fair. Really? This Nameless Puppet also can't get Spectre help. Oh, that's why. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought you could. Sorry, I keep playing with my hair. It's getting on my nerves. Like, just cooperate with me. You relied on the Spectre a lot. I think it's fine. No, not at all. I think you should play the game in whichever way brings you enjoyment. Hi, Mester. Good to see you. How you doing? No, I won't use a Spectre because I'm stubborn and I want to beat the game my way, even if it takes me 6 times as long. Like, I don't care. I'll be here for weeks. Doesn't matter. I take satisfaction in wanting to do it a certain way and succeeding at it. But I think the Spectres are great for people who want to use them, like, as an option. I'm not a hater potato. Ooh. In a genre where SO1 with a tiny club is viable, there's no wrong way to play. Yeah, you could run around naked with just punching things. Say get good, I can handle it. I mean, you can. I believe you can do it without the help. But it's whether or not you want to invest the time necessary to do it. Like, and that's the thing, is like, I understand a lot of people don't have, you know, the time and energy and mental effort, like fortitude that it takes to sit at a boss for like 3 weeks. I get that. Like, that's fine. I don't mind sitting at the same boss for weeks. I spent like 3 weeks fighting Orphan of Kos. And I nearly lost my mind doing it. But I did it, because I knew I was gonna. It takes a minute to get there, and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna sit here until I do it. Jewel Knuckles? Oh my. I did kill the alligator last week, yes. It was awful, Mester. That's my least favorite boss. Tis the Fizy way, indeed. Yeah, Mester, this boss is a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun. I feel like there's a lot more skill involved. Versus the alligator, I think, was just kind of annoying. Nameless Puppet feels like a fight against the shadow itself kind of duel. Which makes you happy the Spectre isn't an option. Story-wise, I kind of see why they would do that. But sometimes the players might need the help, you know, and I don't think there's any shame in that. As long as you're not modding. If it gives you a tool, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, completely agree. Don't let him bully you, son. I'm trying. I'm getting bullied though. But she is very much mommy, so I know y'all don't mind.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Busy, no bully.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
so much
How
strength.
humiliating that
Oh,
you should see
start
the
sprinting.
power I was saving for later.
I'm trying to sprint, damn it. Hang on a minute. Nice. I'm like, maybe if I just run further away.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Death is
Oh,
my
man.
domain.
I was
and
cooking.
you shall serve me for all eternity.
I was cooking so much. I was so good. It was such a good run. Good balance of struggle and reward. In this game, you mean? Yeah. I think it's a good game. I think it's much more user-friendly than Bloodborne. She is hard. She is. But that's okay. That's okay. So it'll be more satisfying when we get the kill. Plus, I'm improving. I basically can get her to half health with like not using up every single one of my vials. Like the first like handful of moves of hers, I think I'm learning. You miss having such a flexible defense mechanism? Yeah. I feel like parrying in Dark Souls is a little bit harder. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. Parrying in Dark Souls is fine, but it's not my default go-to, you know? Like, what do you mean my options are blocking or rolling? I feel like in Dark Souls, at least in the first Dark Souls, like, so much of your options are rolling. Like, so many times I'm like, roll. Like, iframe. Versus a block. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Still, they're different, but still enjoyable.
To think
Yeah.
I became
Agreed.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I totally blocked that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god, did I miss? I missed. Oh my god, I missed again. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. That was so bad.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me.
It's such a fast fight, too. Very quick. I feel like a lot of the bosses in this game, at least in the base game, I don't remember them being all that fast. I don't remember them being so quick. Yeah. There's a couple of moves I have not mastered of hers yet.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
More practice.
Who are you?
Like, I knew exactly what move she's gonna do, but I can't block it
None who
necessarily.
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear,
scream for my pleasure.
Nice.
How humiliating
All right,
that you should
start
see
sprinting.
the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh, come on. The entire arena. Give me a fucking break.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me.
I don't know if that... I just need to run away when she's doing that completely. Like, when she's gold, I, like, don't engage at all. You know? You're so golden. Do, do, do. Hi, Digital. You died to this boss the most? I don't know if I'm gonna die to this boss the most. The alligator was pretty annoying. I like this boss the most so far. Did I? I might have. It's a good song. I listen to a lot of stuff. I listen to a lot of music. It's all over the place. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know what Spotify is gonna feel like sending. Got a Dream Pop remix? Oh, hell yeah. Have you heard his Watermelon Sugar song that's remixed with Seaside? That's like one of my favorite mixes. Like, they go so well together. Please tell me you've heard it. If not, I'll send it to you. It's great. I think I heard it once. Oh my god, really? I don't remember where I heard it. It might have been on TikTok. Yeah, absolutely, I will. It's so good. It was like a random mashup somebody did on like TikTok or something, and it became trending. And I was like, this sounds better than the actual song by itself, low-key. But that's just my opinion. Oh, big stretch. Dude, they sometimes it just works, man. Sometimes it just works. You just gotta get one of your sounds to go trending, and then you become famous. Like my brother, they just went to see Ghost over this past weekend, and Ghost has like blown up recently. Like within the last like year or so. Like my brother's been following this band for like so many years. Like at least it's been like, I want to say at least 5, 6, 8 years or so. Like it's been a long time that he's been following this band. And like one of their songs went viral on TikTok like last year. And I feel like it like vaulted them. Like everybody started being like, oh, who is this band that they made this song? And you know, you just need that one. You just need that one hit. And then everybody's like inquiring about you, and it's crazy. So, yeah. Amazon threw Ghost at you, and you've been listening to them too. Yeah, a lot of their music's really good. So, it's nice. I don't know. I feel like it's nice to see like people you follow and bands you follow and all this stuff like thriving. I don't know. I feel like I'd be stoked too if I was following someone or something and you know, I watch them just blow up and blossom. I think that's so cool. All right, we go again. Mm-hmm.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I thought I could stay inside her circle.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists.
Okay. Okay.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
I feel like if I don't
always.
get to phase 2 now, it's boogers. Okay, so now is when my internet died yesterday, and now I'm just like, prepare for impact? Brace for impact? Should I panic? Should I be worried? I'm always worried, truthfully. Okay. I have a backup? A backup what? Ethernet dongle. I do. I do. That's the next thing to try. Not even just the dongle. I have another extra Ethernet cable as well. If I want to just replace one cable and see. Like, the cables, I guess, can also get tired. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The moment has passed. I don't know. I feel like I need to be distracted
You're
from my
not
own
the
head.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I totally blocked that. Don't know what you mean.
You will make
Oh.
a fine adornment for my room.
Why did I not? Why did I think that was gonna not yo-yo? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I mean, it's going fine. I think.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
At least I got like that part down. push ability is
How
like kind of
humiliating
new.
that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
I've not reached woo. I hope to not woo. I don't want to woo. Nice.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work
Okay.
and get in my way? Death is
Oh.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I don't know if I can parry the golden one. I tried, but I feel like it was really strong and it kind of just like squished me. She's squishered. Hi, Carmel. Thank you for lurkies. Livia is not who you thought it was. For Marika, whatever her name is. I did almost everything perfect for the first 50%. I tried. Yeah, if I can get to phase 2 with 75% of my vials, I'm great. Hi, hello. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Duffy, good? Yeah. You thought about the Banshee Queen? Oh no. The lady who actually voices Sylvanas, I think, is like a much older lady too. I mean, Warcraft's been around for a while. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Astra has come to say hello. Hello. Hello, fluffy girl. Thank you. I'll take him out soon. They're still chilling. Once they get fussy, I'll take him out to pee. You did see a WoW player play this, and as soon as he saw Markiona, he said, hello, Sylvanas. They do. She does look like Sylvanas. Like, she's dead. She's dead looking. The blue skin. The blue skin is giving Sylvanas. But you know me, I play Alliance, so.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Welcome.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like, I know what move she's gonna do, I just can't dodge it perfectly all the time.
Don't you know how foolish it is?
Yeah, see,
to
she didn't
impede
do
the
that
path
push
of
attack
the
that time.
alchemists?
There's a fourth part to that attack that she doesn't do until later. Can I parry them individually? No, ma'am.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
I remember the bouncy of Sylvanas, I do. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Yep.
Fine adornment for my
I was too
room,
close.
don't you think?
Ugh, so lame. Mm-hmm. I basically just cannot get hit. Just don't get hit. It's okay. I want to say I'm probably going to spend longer on her than I did Lady Maria. I feel like Lady Maria died pretty quickly for being one of the later bosses. Lulu's chilling. Tale of Old Sylvanas. I'm just not a fan of her character. We need canes, we probably do, and ibuprofen, because we're old. She wasn't hiding a nuclear bomb. This is true. Like, there being two enemies is kind of more of a problem. And the fact that you can't kill the puppet, because if you down the puppet, she heals the puppet. Without even draining her own life, she just heals it. I know. I take probably more ibuprofen than I should. But like, you know, sometimes your back just hurts, you know? Back just hurts. You bend the wrong way, you sleep like with your head a little tilted. Yep. Then you're just sore for 3 days. You have too much pillow space to the puppy. I know! Like, I had to scooch Astra today. This morning. She was hogging too much of my pillow, and she tooted! She tooted, and I was like... I was dying. So then she had to move. Like, you're not allowed to toot near my face like that. That's a no-go. I know, it's so mean! Like, excuse me. Excuse me, puppy. Nobody sneezed. You sneezed and then you break a rib. That's what happens. Lady Maria was a betrayal of a promise. A pathetic creature, incapable of inspiring true despair. As in, she had a lot easier than her reputation made you think. Oh. I need my own pillow. I try to claim a pillow, but I have to share. Trying to build the Enetron machine from Chrono Trigger so we can be energized in seconds. Yeah, that would be ideal. Can I be like, can it like feed me as well? Just in my veins, just give me food, nutrition. And what else? Hydration. And but you're still hungry. God, what was that from? But you're still hungry. Was that from Chrono? I can't remember. I remember them saying so. Yeah, okay. I saved a couple of their songs that came up on Spotify. All snacks begins and ends new. They are new snacks. I see. With a stomach growl noise, really? It's like my tummy. It's always so embarrassing when I'm at work, like right before lunch and stuff. Like my tummy will start growling. And like sometimes it's like really loud and like the patient will hear it and I'm like, I'm so sorry, it's almost lunchtime. I'm hungry. Like it's so embarrassing. Like, can you just like calm down for a minute? Just like 5 minutes, let me finish my job.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Now we changed up the moves. That's not her starting moveset. There we go.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I can't see shit. Oh my god. I'm like too close to the corner. You just say, I only pretend I'm a robot. I love that. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Do you always do that when you land?
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I tried, I did.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
When she like changes up her moves, I'm like, I don't know what to do now. I know. That's how I think. And like, always in Souls games, you can like bring your shield up or whatever your weapon is really quickly. So you'll see a lot of people, like non-speedrunners and stuff, like doing a lot of this. Just like spamming the button. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like I see people do it all the time. Just like spaz pressing buttons like that. Like when you're on an elevator, you're just like click, 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 click. I think we're all just weird, okay? We're all just weird. It's like jumping in an MMO. Yes, exactly. Like if you're playing an MMO, you're always like bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. They spaz in place. Yeah, but you are pressing a button is what the point is. Like even playing Claire Obscure yesterday, I am like run, jump, run, jump, run, jump. You just gotta do it. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It's just part of it. I don't know. Do, 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 do. I'll keep bumping into you in 14 and just jump. Really? I feel like I did jump a lot in 14 as well. Did Notice finish Bazia? I was lurking a little bit, but I wasn't super paying attention. I know she was doing Bazia. And then something about role quests. Non-MSQ. Only the first raid? Are you guys doing all of them? Is that the plan, at least, to do all of them? But I know you have to get like minimum levels, I think, to trigger the rest of it. I think she plays it enough that like she's gonna clear it, no problem. Exactly, Risque. A Discord thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know she plays a lot offline as well, and I know her community, like, they hang out and stuff. And they do stuff like that, which is great. It's a great way to go through it. I think I did all of mine on stream.
You're not the puppet
We just sat in Bazia for like 3 hours.
Who are you?
It was great.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I cannot figure out this freaking like dance moveset. It's like an up kick, a down kick. Did not get it. Yeah, I remember that.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay. Oh my god, she did that every time she lands? No.
Death
Aw,
is
man.
my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Do 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 do.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I totally just
None
parried.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I can't figure out that moveset. I can't figure it out. It's like a kick, a back kick, and like... Oh my god, I was targeting the wrong one.
To impede the path of
Yeah,
the
it's like a
alchemist.
forward kick, a back kick, a step forward, and then another kick, I think. I'm trying. It's not really happening, though.
Can't
Damn
get
it.
away
I'm
quick
dead.
enough, can you?
Ugh.
Death is
I don't know if
my
that's
domain,
dodgeable at all,
and
but
you
I don't
shall
think so.
serve me for all eternity.
What a booger. What a booger.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't know if she's trying to hit me with the first kick. Can't figure it out.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh my goodness.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I'm not even getting to phase 2 now. This is just embarrassing. Rude.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I hope so. Oh shit. I didn't think she was gonna do that one. So she does that 3 times. Oops. Nope. So the first one moves. Nice.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh my lord. Telling me that that hit me. How are you so... How? How? Okay.
Death is my domain.
How
and
do you outrun
shall
this?
serve me for
It's so if she's in the center of the arena and she does that, you just there's no safe zone. Like she has to be in a corner when she's doing that one. An endless waltz. 3 beats of war. Peace. Revolution. Continue forever. What is this quote of? Sounds very smart. War, peace, and revolution do continue forever, though. I can totally... What? Wrap them in a fruit by the foot roll-ups? What? Nothing to do with big robots. Totally not Gundams, right? It's Gundam, Star Trek, Dune. Which of the guesses? Just have a 30% chance. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh my god. Once she does this 3 times. I feel like that was a bad roll. That went well. I don't like this one though. Oh my god! I just said I don't like this one. Okay, so when she lands from the...
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
When she lands from flying, she'll use the ball.
Make a fine adornment for my
Okay.
wound, don't you think?
Frozen grapes shaken with some sugar-free limeade powder? People wrap grapes in fruit by the foot and freeze them, and then... Does it break? What if you break a tooth? Frozen grapes? Are frozen grapes hard? I have to go to the bathroom. If my internet dies, just scream. Just scream. Give me just a few minutes. I drank an entire soda and now I have to go potty. They squish? Oh, that's kind of nice. I'll take the puppies out too. Give me just a moment, I'll be back. Did anything explode in my absence? Oh! Thank you. Is everything okay? I'm just paranoid today. Is it okay? Was chair good? Were you good? Universe died? And it restarted itself? Thank you. I mean, sorry it didn't take me out. Chair had a full crash out? Really? I'm so curious about what. Is life hard when I sit on you? He said no cap. Okay. Okay, Grandpa. Chair walked around and kicked a few things. I always knew he was sus. Disaster. Stop licking your booty. Tomorrow's Monday and I forgot I have laundry to do. God. Always laundry. Like, laundry and dishes are never ending. Oh, I forgot to prep. It's okay. Later. Yeah. I do my laundry twice a week, so it's like, I feel like there's always laundry, like, needing my attention, you know? Your washer won't drain. Why is everything just falling apart for you, Ches? What's going on? Was that you that had their laundry flood? Who was that? Who was it that had their laundry flood recently? Or their washer flood or something? Was that you? That robot maid from the Jetsons? Yes. It's an omen. I believe in omens so hard. Like, if something bad happens on my way to do something, and I'm like, maybe this is a sign. This is a sign I'm not meant to do this. But then, you know. I don't know. You know what I mean? There's magically more. I know, isn't it so annoying? Thought of meals for ourselves for this week? Maybe. Yes. My week should be hopefully okay. I feel like weekdays are easier for me than weekends. Weekends I tend to go off my plan. But I'll be like, okay, Monday I'm gonna eat this, Tuesday I'm gonna eat this.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived.
And then by like Thursday night, I'm all over the place.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm sorry, Ches. Sounds like one bad thing after another. I dodged that. I don't know what you're talking about.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hi, Josh. The universe did try. And I was stubborn and did not listen.
You impudent little puppet.
All right.
To push me this far.
I don't think I'm far enough. That's not far enough. How do you dodge this stupid shit?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work, and death is my domain,
This is
and
a
you
lot.
shall serve me for all.
You enjoying Rebirth? Hell yeah. How far in are you? Are you 100%ing the zones? Are you gonna drive to a new state and start fresh? Is that what you guys want to do? Like, I mean, you can. You don't even have to move to the next state. You could just move, like, to the next house, next door. I feel like moving states is more of an ordeal. At least it is for me. Even though I want to move to Montana. Just push them out and be like, this is ours now. This is mine. You'll move there. I thought you moved there from here. Or was that Scotland? that you? I have... There's so many of y'all to keep track of. I thought you moved here from Scotland. Am I mistaking you for somebody else? Scotland is home. Okay, so Scotland to here, now you're going... You guys gonna move to Ireland, maybe? Like with the little one and everything? You could dodge a sword. Oh my god. I can't, that's the problem. The spacious warehouse. But the warehouse, it seems... Doesn't seem cozy, you know? Everything non-Northern Ireland. I see, I see. Okay. So I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too far off. I think it was Matt. Was Matt the Irishman? I think he was the Irishman. There's a lot of you guys to remember. There's not that many, but there's a lot of details. Do I really want to go to Montana? I would like to go to Oregon. I think that is a possibility. But I don't know. If I'm going to live out the rest of my days as a single lady with 2 dogs, then yes, that would be my plan. Oregon is beautiful. We'll see. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want to spend the rest of my days here. Not that California isn't nice. California is nice for a lot of reasons. But I don't know. I think I would like a change. It makes you think of oregano. I don't think I've ever put that and that together. Funny. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's like that Marika. No. Marika. You know, remember? I am Marika, that whole, like, Elden Ring boss. Well, the Elden Ring boss, like, you could roll into the attack. Maybe with this boss, just the same, I go closer to her and not, because I'm trying to run away. Maybe the secret is getting closer to her, like her, and maybe that'll help. Melania? Who am I thinking of? Oh, I am thinking of Melania. How did I get to Marika? Block it? I can block that? I don't know if I can block that. No, what the issue I'm having with is the explosive. I can block an explosive? Maybe? You only hear of Portland and Bend. What's wrong with Salem? Salem's nice. Pickles and peanut butter. No. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah. It's like side piece who's like, oh yeah, eat the sandwich with mayonnaise and bananas. Which seems like the grossest things to put together, in my opinion. South Italy? That sounds lovely. Everything can be parried. Okay, why not? Why not? We give it a try.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That did not work well.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You have to be patient, and I'm not patient. Nope. Damn it. Okay, could have been cleaner. It was okay. Oh, not the yo-yo! I see you, bitch. Damn it!
Get away quick enough, can you?
Damn it!
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
don't know if you're gonna wiggle out of that. I don't think I've been successful. The smirk when she grabs you. Oh, gross. Guys are silly. Bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. Is it not a bacon, lettuce, tomato? Beetroot, lettuce, and tuna is actually good though. You don't like BLTs? I don't like BLTs. I don't eat bacon. I would eat beetroot, lettuce, and tuna though. I'm open to that. Beetroot is down with that. You say BLT. Oh, you don't want to call it a bacon, like she's saying each thing individually. I understand now, okay. Fair. Fair. I feel like a BLT is like missing something though. Like I know the BLT, the bacon is the meat in the sandwich, but I feel like it needs another meat. Like I feel like bacon is like a supplemental meat. Like it needs like a ham or like a turkey and then the BLT on top of that. Does that make sense? You need an additional meat for the BLT. I don't eat them again, like I said. Pulled pork? Sure. Not a doctor, I don't make the rules. But why not? A club sandwich? I prefer the club sandwich. Actually, I prefer a turkey sandwich, but club is fine. Get a little bit of everything. I actually am making turkey sandwiches for lunch this week. I bought a bunch of deli meat. And of course, with my 2 dogs, we all now share the deli meat, which is like $15 a pound. Does it have to be cut into triangles? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. You could be like a complete degenerate and just cut it like every which way. The BLT comes with chicken? No kidding. That's not a thing here. If you get chicken on your BLT, like it would have absolutely be extra. I think it is black pepper turkey. Or like oven roasted turkey or something like that. Pan roasted. You get kicked out of the club, as the children say. Club. I don't know,
To
I'm old.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh my god. Nice, kind of. I feel like I can't dodge the kicks very well.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I can't see shit. I don't know if I'm getting hit. That rhymes. Okay.
Why must you?
I knew I made an error. It's like, I like hanging out near the entrance, but I feel like I bottleneck myself a little bit. Cut it in 2 when you really mean cut it in half. Why? I mean, imagine it's just I can just give you an open face sandwich. I mean, like, it's separated into halves. You're in 2 sections now. I don't know if I've ever cut my sandwiches, though. Like, if I make a homemade sandwich, I am not cutting it in half. Unless I'm going to take a photo for Discord or something. Like, who cuts a sandwich? Do you cut your sandwiches? What? I never cut them. I don't know. It's usually too much work, and there's like an abundance of tomatoes. So, like, if I cut it, all the tomatoes are falling out. And it's just not worth the trouble. They're never big enough. Yeah, just like a regular slice of bread. It's not that big. You also don't eat the top brown part of the bread crust? What? Do you cut it off? Or do you just not Eat that part. You only cut other people's sandwiches? Yeah, that's very polite, I think. You gotta slice your tomatoes. I will cut them very thick. You cut sandwiches with your teeth. There you go. Hi, Dina. I'm giving Clueless. I love that. I love that. Dina, I'm stuck on a boss. It's great. I'm having a great time, but it's kicking my ass. You tear it off. Wow, crazy. I'm not judging. You can eat your sandwich however you like. I'm just fascinated. You like a hefty hunk of tomato. Me too. We're talking about tomatoes. Toast it and dip them. What do you dip the sandwich in? Like a ranch? It's an unneeded step. I agree, Anthony. I think so too. It makes no dang sense. That's okay. I don't know. Like, I'm also the type that doesn't really like my food to touch on the plate, so... We all have our quirks. It's not the end of the world. Like, you enjoy food however you want. But if you tell me this BS of having mayonnaise and banana sandwiches, I have to draw the line somewhere, and that's where it is. Like not liking a crust is a reasonable thing, in my opinion. And of course, my opinion is the only one that matters. Just not bread bowls. Lena is just a hater potato. She doesn't like bread bowls. You made salsa with basil? Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good, actually. I like bread bowls. I want to go to, what is it? Panera Bread and get a bread bowl. Hi, Dina. Both Dinas are here now. Sweet garlic sauce, the Thai chili. Okay, sometimes gravy. Oh, I see. Okay. I like that. Franks and beans. Franks and beans. Like hot dogs? Beans and hot dogs? Like, I mean, beans and hot dogs is kind of like chili and hot dogs. They're kind of close. I don't think that's that much of a stretch. You learned you take a picture of every salad you make. I kind of do that too, especially when I post them on Discord or something. And then I just forget to delete it. And then I go through my phone. I was like, why do I have pictures of like random food? Like, they're not even like aesthetic photos. They're just like random pictures. Homemade donair sauce? Like the tzatziki? It's the same salad? What do you put in your salad? I like a nice salad. Assuming it's not lettuce. I think lettuce is boring. I would hope it's a more adventurous green. Like kale. We were talking about kale yesterday. Maybe like a spring mix. Spinach. Yes. Spinach is great. To send pictures of food that didn't need to be saved. I used to use Snapchat until Snapchat sent me notifications about like, I don't remember what it was, like marketing notifications, I think it was. And I had turned off the settings previously. I'm like, I don't like push notifications. So I had turned it off and it like bypassed all of the notification blockers I had, and I was like, absolutely not. So I just uninstalled it. Not tzatziki? Oh, then what is it? Why you eat kale when you could just eat the lawn? Okay, unpopular opinion. I like kale. I like kale. I like kale more than a lot of other things, but I understand why people don't like it. It's really bitter. But I like bitter things. Man, I should buy kale. I have spinach in the fridge now. I have quite a bit of spinach. Spiced ground beef on a rotating cone. Chopped tomatoes, distinctive. Sweet sauce is made from condensed milk, sugar, vinegar, and garlic powder. Oh, yeah. Because I know the donair, like, I don't know how to say it in English. Like the Turkish meat on a spit. Kind of the same. But I don't think I've had that sauce before. Baked kale. See, Sitter, I absolutely buy things like that. Like, I buy potatoes, I buy kale and stuff, and I'm gonna make chips out of them. I'm gonna put them on a baking sheet and cook them. Girl, I am so lazy. I just never get around to it. I just never get around to it. And then I just eat it as is, and I'm like, it's over. I have never put kale in a smoothie. Typically, my smoothies are just chocolate. Chocolate, protein powder, milk, strawberries. Buy an air fryer. I have an air fryer. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. You had a rabbit who loved it? That's really cute. How dare you feed him lettuce when kale exists? Funny. Just lazy. Like, because I have to slice the potato on like a mandolin. Or I had to like, you know, dry the kale, wash it and dry it and lay it out on a baking sheet and then put it in the air fryer. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It takes me 12 seconds to eat it. I'm not gonna air fry it for 3 hours. I'm not gonna do that. Combat. I'm sorry. I don't know how we got here. An air fryer for every room. I don't know if you need that many. You're face palming, that's fine. You can judge me, I don't care. I put myself on the internet. The judgment is just part of the deal. Me too. I love mine. I use it like almost every day. I'm being ridiculous, Sasha, obviously. Mixed greens and olive oil. I put a little bit of lemon. A little bit of lemon, a little bit of salt and pepper. You air fry your bread? So my air fryer is like a convection oven that has an air fryer setting. So I toast my bread in it too. 3 rounds of 8 minutes and then you shake them up. So much work. He's basically making it toast, Gina. He's toasting his bread. He's just being fancy about it. You're so cute. She's like, bread is cooked. Like, why are you heating it up? That's okay. You decide when your bread turns into toast. Yeah, me too. I've been doing keto bread recently. It's been a nice change. It is a lot more chewy though. It is a lot more chewy. I was doing lots of like Dave's Killer bread with the seeds. Like there's lots of seeds. Very seedy bread. But I kind of got tired of that too. You forgot toasted bread is a thing. That's okay. Do you eat a lot of bread, Dino? I feel like I eat a lot of bread. Mm-hmm. Yeah? What is your favorite type of bread? Do you like sourdough? Do you like a brioche? You love Dave's? Yeah, the bread is good. I just needed a change. Like, I got so many seed breads. Like, I got that for like a year straight. I was eating the seed bread. Now I'm like, I need something else. Sourdough, hands down. Yeah, I love sourdough. Mm-hmm. This is why you hate the bread bowls? I don't know. I like soggy bread. I like it when it's soggy. I understand why people don't like the sogginess. I like the sogginess. Like when you're eating a sandwich and like the bread, some of the bread has been slightly soaked from like the tomato and the sauce. I'm like, okay, I don't mind. That's fine if you don't like it. I'm not trying to make you eat it. I will eat your piece. I will eat it for you. I also love soggy fries. Yeah, I also like soggy fries. I like crispy fries as well. I just like fries. Butter noodles? You want the noodles? I love how I'm playing game right now. I mentioned bread and all of a sudden chat is like a CVS receipt. Everybody's like coming up from lurking. Actually, bread. Yeah. That's alright. I love it. Italian dish? I don't think I have, Anthony. I did need a yap break. It's nice. It's nice to take breaks to just talk to you guys. So that way I'm not crying from this boss. It's okay. It's a nice boss. It's a great boss. It's a good one. Rye is good. Like the ones, like when you go to Cheesecake Factory, I think they give you rye and just regular white bread. And they give you some butter. But you can ask for olive oil and vinegar. So you can dip your bread in the olive oil. And it's so delicious. I can actually live without the olive oil and just go with is it red wine vinegar? I think it is. It's so spicy and like tart. I love that. It's so good. You saw the bread bowl signal in the sky. That is hilarious. The one that's like half fry and it looks like a cinnamon roll. Yes, I think so. Veggies and a bread-based kind of soup. I don't think I've had it. It sounds great though. Like Cheesecake Factory branded the breads. Oh, that's really nice. Huh. You put on 20 pounds when you learned about oil and vinegar for bread dip. This is the way, Ches. She would not believe that Wonder Bread was a thing people would buy. I mean, Neither did my parents. My parents never bought any Wonder Bread or any white bread. It's crazy the things we eat here. What? Less fun and less sad spread of bread? What is this? Don't use the cinnamon swirl bread for savory sandwiches. Oh gosh. Cinnamon bread without raisins? I feel like you have to be in the mood for that. You could have bought a car, but instead you have so much oil and vinegar. Oh dear. I'm glad you guys are enjoying food. I'm trying to enjoy food less because I'm trying to lose weight. It's not working out very well. It's not.
You're not the puppet I was
Brioche?
expecting.
I feel like I never buy a
Who
loaf
are
of
you?
brioche though. Oh my god.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice. Oh, yeah. I've seen that brand. We're all hungry. We're all hungry. Truly. You got a second and third opinion. Do the other doctors agree? Oh my god, that was bad.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
This is just me. I go, I die. When I do grilled cheese, I always go for sourdough. But I will go for well, yeah. I will almost always reach for sourdough. Unless I'm doing like peanut butter and jelly. Then I just get regular bread, but I am definitely a sourdough enthusiast. Which is good. You had 6 tacos? Hell yeah. The Amish store? Oh my god, I've heard their cooking is really amazing. You eat the components of a grilled cheese without putting them together. That's called girl dinner. That's what girl dinner is. When you're just too lazy to actually make the food and you just eat like a charcuterie of the things. Mayonnaise or butter? Both. I do both. I mayonnaise the bread and then I put a little bit of butter in the pan. And then you put the mayonnaise side down on the butter and it like turns this beautiful golden color. I'm so gigantic. Yeah, it's great. Have I met my starter is 150 years old? No. I think I would love to eat some of their bread, but I don't know if I can handle being around people who are that pretentious. It's a bit much for me. You don't know how they aren't obese? Because they work out in the yards all day. Like, they're physically doing things. Like, they're not on their phone. They're not on TikTok. They are just out in the yard. A lazy person wouldn't make that. I don't make it often. I almost never do grilled cheese the old-fashioned way like that. But yeah. The energy of a sloth, that's a mood. That's a mood. I was born with a taste for pastries and sweets and candies and cookies. He said Amish paradise. Get out of here. Oh my god. That's so silly. Is that what it's actually called? That's so funny. Pastry chefs are nice. You gotta give their space. I would be 600 pounds if I was a pastry chef. It's a cover of Gangster's Paradise. Yeah, I figured. I think I've heard it. They got mad at him? No, dude. No way. How do you get mad at somebody who just parodies music? It's goofy. I think I've heard it. I think I have. White and nerdy. I think I've heard that too. So silly. Pop-up video? Okay, I'm old too. I liked pop-up video, dude. He apologized for it. I'm glad he did. here. I feel like songs like that will just kind of make... They would kind of make your music famous too. I think everybody benefits if it starts trending. So people will be curious about it. Complicated? That one I don't know if I've heard. Does he still make music? I want to say I have not heard his stuff in a minute. Or heard of him recently. This boss is kicking my ass. They canceled some award shows? Oh, I don't know. I don't watch award shows. I actually am have a very vocal dislike of award shows. He goes on tour? Hell yeah. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Guess I'm just not in the loop of his stuff. Not going well. They are popularity contests. That's why I don't like them. Maybe that's what it is. I've never thought about it, Risque. They are basically popularity contests. Yeah. He looks a goofy guy. He looks like... Oh, I see, yeah. But he's incredibly talented. Yeah. It took you one attempt. Because you two-shotted the puppet with the Fable attack, and she spent the whole fight trying to resurrect it. Oh. That's a good plan. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill the puppet. I'm gonna focus on just her, I think. I guess if you kite around it. I don't know. I've killed the puppet just in my first attempt. And then once I realized she's just gonna heal it, then I'm like, oh, this is a waste of time. And I don't use Fable Arts. I don't use Fable Arts. I don't use the arm. I won't use the cube. I won't use any, what do you call them? Buffs? Like poison and electric and stuff. I'm not using anything. This is just a run with my weapon and my audacity. I decided that, like, I don't know, early on in the playthrough, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make this harder for myself. Yeah, totally. I need to get her to phase 2 so I can practice blocking that, like, explosive. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I like to make the games I play harder than necessary, just by giving myself multiple disadvantages. It makes it more satisfying to win, even if it takes twice as long. It's okay. So, I will win. Oh, and if they have a weapon, I have to break it. Hi, Commander. Yeah, if they have a weapon, I'm going to break it as well. Like, when we get to Luxasia, I haven't done her yet in this playthrough. When we get to her, I think somebody said it takes like 60 or something parries to break her weapon. We're going to break her weapon. Thank you for lurkies. We beat, we broke Romeo's weapon. That took quite a few tries, but I did it. Oh yeah, the shield was easy. The shield is easy. You just go behind her and smack her a couple of times. The weapon I think is going to take some effort, because this is also New Game Plus. So I think it makes it a tiny bit harder. But yeah, they don't go down until I break them. Me too, Bear. Me too. I like it. She's challenging, but I'm enjoying this fight. The alligator fight, hated it. It was awful. This is great. Her being able to throw attacks at you while healing the puppet, oh yeah. She was multitasking. Yeah, boss fights where you essentially just dance together, like, I find very satisfying. Like, you essentially take turns sidestepping, dodging, parrying, and hitting. It's chef's kiss. It's perfect. But like the ones like the alligator boss where it's like half the time I was fighting with the camera angles and it was ridiculous. And the obstacles in the room and the getting pinned into a corner. I don't think that's an enjoyable boss fight for me personally. Like if you essentially kite him around the whole time, it's doable, but it's like I don't want to kite, you know. I want to fight one-on-one. When people fight on the streets, they can be seen as a dance. You're not wrong. The knockback? Oh, I completely agree. Especially the alligator. The alligator, like, I would parry quite a few times, and every time it knocked you back like 3 feet, and I'm like, bro, I have to sprint to attack you. It's kind of a lot, yeah. The glaive? Felt like you were getting slightly better each time. Always. Yeah, I'm with my starter weapon. I love it. I wouldn't trade this for anything. Like, I know how to use a single thing decently, and that's all I'm running with. That's it. That's all I got. So, you know, like I said, we might spend 7 hours here, whatever. But then we get yap breaks like this, where I just sit and talk to you about sandwiches. Welcome to my stream. To glaze. Is that what he says? No, he says to blathe. To blathe means to gamble. The swindler. You spent 3 hours, but it was fun. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, this one's gonna be spicy. To blathe. Prince Humperdinck. Silly movie. I love that movie so much. That was very spot on. I've seen that movie like 20 times, at least. I'm doing a lot of impressions today. I don't know if they're any good, actually, but y'all keep gassing them up. I don't know. I don't know if Ches was lying earlier, too. I watch too much TV. We go again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
We already talked about
None who enter this
BLTs.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, you booger.
Death is my
Yeah.
domain, and you
So-
shall serve me for.
I feel like she has like the puppet has like a 2 or 3 hit combo that I can never parry successfully. I feel like I need to focus on that moveset for just a little while. Oh, my impressions. My really goofy impressions. The whoosh, because like sometimes she does an up and then the hit is down. Same with the kick. Like she'll do a kick up, but that's like a bait. That's not the actual attack. The whoosh. Whoosh. Come on, whoosh. Just a whoosh in my favor. Oh. I feel like part of me, like, I panic block as well. Like, I'm just like, you're gonna hit me, and then I flinch. But maybe, like...
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I feel like sometimes,
Who
though,
are
like,
you?
if I do it too many times, I get too critical. You know what I mean? Like, I need to go off instinct.
None who
Versus, like,
enter this
thinking too much.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Thinking's bad, okay? Too much thinking.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, dude. No, ma'am. Okay, I knew you were gonna do that too.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I get it, and sometimes I'm just... The dance is not as smooth as I would like. Oh, I still haven't decided the new Wednesday game. I feel like my brain's been all over the place with stuff. Like trying to get Battlefield working. Good Battlefield. Maybe if I'm lucky, EA support will... Like, I'll send them a message and
To
they'll get
think
back
I
to me.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
We can
What a fool
try.
I was.
I sent them a ticket yet.
None who
No.
enter this greenhouse
I'm
may
afraid too many
leave
things
with
are gonna
their
break if I do
lives.
that. That's really what I'm afraid of, is things breaking. Okay.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I feel like I was good with the parry that time. Like, has to be done the last second. Oh well. Do 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 do. I don't even know what I would say to support though. Be like, I can't connect to my PlayStation account. Can you fix this? No.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Her pants look really nice too. I like her outfit. I keep wanting to call her Lady Maria. Her name is not Maria.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Yeah. Which is frustrating. Oh, see, she did the push that time. Sometimes she doesn't do that one.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Okay. 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 All right, I'll take that.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I tried. I did. I tried sidestepping it. Get up.
Death
Damn
is
it.
my domain. And
I
you
knew I
shall
messed up
serve
too.
me for all eternity.
All right, going well. Going well. A heavy attack when she throws the two balls by running behind her. If I can sidestep it, yes. So half the time I'm not succeeding. But if I can sidestep it, if I sidestep to the right when she does the big ones, I can go around her and do it. Just practice. Just practice. Let me write it down. I hope the Battlefield people still take, what is the word? Customer support stuff when it's not active, you know what I mean? Like, when the thing is not active. Hi, Darren, how you doing? It's more of an EA issue. Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I hope the EA people, customer support, will respond, even though it's not like an active weekend, you know, so I can have access to the code. The weekend that hasn't happened yet, if that makes sense. Yeah, I saw Darren's message pop up on the right side versus the left, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, is my internet being bad? Yeah, today's the day where I'm panicking over internet. Which is so goofy. So I hope so. This isn't specific to Battlefield. You're right. And then once you connect, it should be fine, right? Like when you connect your PSN to your EA account, it should be able to just log in. So that's been my biggest obstacle, really. Like, I don't even know what email is they're even saying. It's like, oh, this email that's disabled. That's not, I don't have an email like that. I don't know if it defaulted an email account that's what everybody else is showing. Really? So it just, for some reason, it just shows some account as like deactivated. That's so strange. Because I've only had like one account ever. I just don't use it that often. That's crazy. What for? What is the purpose of like turning them into inactive accounts? It's goofy. Shit's whack. And I feel bad that I waited until today to do it. I feel like there's just been so many other things in the last few days that have like taken my effort, my energy, and my brain space that I just haven't had time to just sit and work on that. Now I feel bad. I waited until Sunday afternoon to do it. Oh well,
You're
that's
not
life.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
See, she didn't do the push that time.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oops. That would have been bad.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Damn it, damn it, damn
lives.
it. And she does that 3 times, and then we're good. Oh my god. Not what I wanted.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Maybe sidestepping to the right is bad, and I should sidestep to the left.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you
I have
think?
been sidestepping to the right every single time that happens. Just like Orphan of Cost, you can only sidestep some of his attacks a certain way. And you get like sit in your routine and you want to just keep dodging the same way. Grr. You miss
To
Orphan.
think I
You can
became
go play it.
anxious when
You
told
can
a
go play
fearsome
Bloodborne.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That was foolish. I hate that attack so much. I feel like half of her moves are Oh my god, just start me over.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a
Yeah.
fine adornment.
So does
for
she
my room,
never kick
don't
me
you
first?
think?
Like, I feel like watching a video where I could pause it. Like, is it always a bait and a kick? Always? Like, she doesn't kick me with the first hit. I don't think she does, and I'm just... Gah! Man. I think it's always a bait first.
To
I don't
think
know.
I
I'm
became
talking to myself
anxious
now.
when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Yeah. See? Now she did that one. She doesn't do it all the time. How dare you?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work, and you will make a fine adornment for my room?
Grr. Just sidestep the first kick.
You're not the
Sidestep it.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Okay, so she does that twice. Okay. Not bad. Okay, dude.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will
Oh.
make a fine adornment for my room. don't
Damn,
you
that's a
think?
new combo. I don't like that combo. That's a spicy combo. I did not ask for extra spicy. I feel like I'm cooking.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you and the legendary stalker
It's almost worth just like taking a little damage just so I can get a hit in.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay. Oh, I missed.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
Man. It's not easy. Not easy. Maybe? I think it depends on the run.
To think I became anxious
Sometimes
when told
it's
a
like,
fearsome foe
eh.
had arrived. What a fool I was.
I don't even know how to dodge half of this.
None
Some of
who
them I'm
enter
just not
this
dodging
greenhouse
successfully.
may leave with their lives.
That's fine. Keep doing that one. There we go. Oh my god, I still dodged the wrong way.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh. Okay, so if you do it successfully, he doesn't explode.
You will make a fine adornment for my
Okay.
room.
So if you parry the first two, he doesn't boof. He doesn't explode if you parry it. Okay. We're learning. Okay. Now I just gotta not miss. I just gotta not miss. Oh, my neck. Dream. Thank you so much for 20 freaking months, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Simple, straightforward. Yeah, just don't get hit, you know? No sweat. No sweat. I'm sweating actually quite a bit. Like if you're about to miss, just say no. Be like, no, we don't do that around here. We don't miss. We miss actually quite often. Okay. Just do better, yeah. Just do better. My hair is like, I don't know, it feels really staticky today. So I keep playing with it because it keeps like sticking to my neck. Should have put more hairspray on. Oh. Okay. We go.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
Hi,
arrived.
May.
What a fool I was.
No, my hair is just silly. I am a diva, I know. Okay, dude.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
so far, so
all
good, I think.
eternity.
I feel like I need to memorize the puppet's moves a little better, though. Like, her moves I kind of more or less understand. Not always successfully block, but I understand. But the puppet's moves I feel like not so well. Yeah, I get really annoyed when I play with my hair a lot, but it's like... How do I explain to normal people that I have like a texture thing? And sometimes like... I can feel the fabric of my shirt and it's pissing me off. Do you know what I mean? Like you just, like you feel things on your skin and it's just like not the day. It looks messy. I know. I don't know what's going on with it. It's very frizzy today. I don't know if it's the weather. But sometimes things just touching my skin just piss me off. If they don't get it, heck 'em. Yeah. Sometimes the things just touching me are just not the business. You can be shirtless for 99% of the day. That sounds nice. It's hot. It is hot. Yeah. Most of the time, if I'm home, I am either not wearing clothes or I'm in like a bathrobe. The bathrobe is just like if I'm a little cold, if I'm a little chilly, but I don't want to wear clothes. Bathrobe. It's very nice bathrobe. My dogs also love it because if I put it on the bed, they now go sit on it. It is now their bathrobe. You know, it just happens. Of course they do. Like, why? My clothes, your clothes, there we share clothes. If it fits. I don't even know if it fits. They just keep sitting. I keep losing more and more items. Yes. Yes. That's just my life. You take it as a compliment. What, that I smell good? Astra really likes the smell of lotion. Like, doesn't matter what it is. She likes lotion. Thank you. So if I'm wearing any, she'll like it. Ask them to buy me things. You want to buy me things, Lulu? Lulu cannot give less of a shit. Robo smells like mom. Oh, Robe smells like mom. You want to be there? Yeah. If I go away for a weekend, I will always leave like an item of clothing. Sorry, that light is flickering, pissing me off. I will always leave a piece of clothing with them. Like, I'll take their doggy bed to my mom's. I'll take dog food and stuff. And I took my bathrobe last time, and I just left it there. Like, laid it on their bed, and I just left it there. Obviously, I wash it when I get it back, but, you know, I want them to have something that smells like me. I think it would be comforting. You know?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I was the puppet you deserved. Oh my god, I had to target the wrong one. Just, I want a do-over. I want a do-over. Please just kill me.
None who enter this greenhouse may you will make a fine adornment for my room.
I feel like if I start off really bad, it's just gonna go downhill. That was not it. It was not the business. It is a bad omen. You think this is a joke? I fully believe this. Like, if you wake up and then you trip over something, you bash your hand against something, and you know, and your phone breaks or something, maybe it's just a day to stay home. Stay home and go to bed. You want to try her again? Yeah, you should. Whew. I don't know. Sometimes I get like that and I still drive to work and I'm like, today's gonna suck. I can feel it, but alligator is not on the menu. Yeah, because he sucks. He has been made into a briefcase. I think statues are cool. The Omen movies. I don't know if I've seen them. I don't know if I've seen any. I don't know if I have. The Deeves don't consider him a true boss or something? Really? Why? They made him literally a boss. What do you mean we don't consider him a boss? He's literally a boss. What do you mean? There's no feelings involved. Does he have a health bar? And a boss room? I've never even seen what the Spectre looks like. He's not an option for a boss replay. Is every other boss a possible option for a boss? Like literally every other boss in the game is a possible option? Or do they just cut some of them off? I don't think I've looked seriously before, so I don't know. Every boss that finishes an area. I'm trying to think of a boss that wouldn't finish an area. Like in the base game, I mean. Maybe? Look at that. One little swing of my arm and it's like... The arm, I put no stats in the arm at all. So like swinging it like 5 times, it's over. It just stops working. That's so funny. Such a goofy thing. It's like, what do I do with this? I've never used my left hand before.
Oop. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Wow,
don't
that's
you think?
rude. Left hand training montage? No. See, that's another reason why I can't play fighting games. I can't actually use my fingertips. I was talking to my coworker about this. Like, I have not felt the tips of my fingers in so long that it's... If I break a nail or something and then I touch something with my tip of my finger, it feels weird as hell. It's so weird. Like, I touch things with my pads, like my finger pads, not with the tip of the finger. I don't have fingertips. I have nails. It's weird. She's like, oh no, that's so strange. I'm like, no, you're strange. Like, her nails are really, really short. But I told her, like, you know, I used to be a nail biter. So my nails were non-existent, really. And they were bloody and so short. Like, it was like a tiny little sliver of nail. You could barely see it. And I remember how much touching things with my fingertips would hurt because I bit my nails so deeply. They were just bloody and puffy the whole time. So I don't like touching things with my fingers because I have just like a bad memories of my fingertips hurting so badly from the nail biting that I just... Fingertip touching just freaks me out. Guitarist career? It's not happening. Yeah. I don't know if I have any pictures from all the way back then, but like, it was so tiny. My fingers were so gross. And like, you know, I've seen a lot of people who are nail biters, and I don't think any of them have ever been as bad. Like mine were bleeding pretty regularly. No, I have. Yeah, I've come a ways since then. And truly the deal breaker, like, you know, in my line of work, there's lots of germs. There's lots of germs. And you really shouldn't be putting your fingers in your mouth. You really shouldn't be putting your fingers in your mouth anywhere, ever. But, you know, there's a lot of contamination. Things you don't want to be ingesting. And, you know, that in combination with nail art started trending when I decided to stop biting my nails because I wanted to do nail art. And I'm like, I don't have enough canvas to work on because I didn't have any nail. So I was like, okay, let me just like stop biting so I can have more area to paint. And then that was like my first major hobby, is like doing a bunch of nail art. And I would spend like hours and hours and hours doing nail art, like watching Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube. This was when also Lo-Fi Girl was just starting up, when she was Chilled Cow. I would put her on, watch Lo-Fi Girl, and just do nail art for 3-4 hours. It was great. The lecture of getting worms in your body from biting nails is what did it. It's really scary. Nail saved by art. Yeah, I don't really do much nail art anymore. Like, a lot of the times you'll just see like plain colors and glitter. Like, I find this to be a bit more clean and tidy. I just think it looks a little more classy. But yeah, still a good time. Didn't she just graduate? No. I saw a post about that. The account, the person behind the account was like, oh, like, I didn't graduate or anything. Like, we're just, you know, just creating some hubbub around Lo-Fi Girl every once in a while. Painting them in general is art. Yeah, I think so too. But I used to go with like a paintbrush and stuff and do it. Return to nail art stream. I don't know if we need to share that. I don't know if that needs to be a stream shared hobby. Plus it takes like hours and hours to do. I don't know. With the cracking nail polish. Of course, I was a millennial and an emo kid. The crackle. Yeah. I don't have any. I don't have any right now. It wasn't really my vibe, but like I did have it. Just do an art stream. I've thought about doing like a Bob Ross stream where we just like we put up a picture and I try to follow his directions and like recreate it. But I struggle with this because, you know, there was times on stream where I would basically do everything besides play games, and I really enjoy playing games on stream. I really do. So I don't know. I don't know how much I want to deviate from that just because I don't think it's going to be as fun. Like a painting stream is fine, but is it as fun as a gaming stream? I don't know. I know, it would just be for like a single stream, so maybe I'll think about it. Maybe. Because I have like an easel and paint and everything. Like I bought a whole bunch of stuff to do it on stream. I just never got around to it. You thought she was actually done being Lo-Fi Girl for a while? No, she actually has... Lo-Fi Girl has like a male counterpart. There's a guy with a dog. There's like a male Lo-Fi Girl, and then there's like a Portuguese Lo-Fi Girl? I don't remember. Like they have like sub-accounts. It's great. Future can hook you up with Mario Paint. Oh no. Bob Ross cosplay? You want a wig too? Like a full-on getup. You guys are so silly. I'll think about it. Maybe. I have to work on my subathon. My subathon that's in like November. I have to start working on. My musical abilities? I thought it was a drawing game. Is Mario Paint a painting? I'm not gonna ask any more questions. Anyway, I'm afraid if I ask questions, it'll lead us down a dark path. We don't want to be led down a dark path.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Hi, Doring. Howdy. Hope you're well.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Nice. Okay. Very good. Very nice. That was perfect. That was a perfect string of events.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work, and you will make a fine adornment for my room?
That was going extremely well until I missed one attack. Like these rounds take like a single minute to get through because I die so fast. But you see how well it goes until it's like one, like a move set, and then it's like, that's it. Yep. It's unforgiving. Well, that's okay. I am okay with it. It teaches you patience with some shit. Mm-hmm. The puppet is who I worry about a little more.
To think I became
I'm not paying attention to her
when
enough.
told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh. Sometimes I know what she's gonna do and I still fail.
May leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Nice. Sidestepping to the left is working.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Okay, do it again. Okay, and one more time. I try. I don't know the timing of that one.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Extreme modification. Amulet? Amulet. Are those? I have assassins, the life, patience, and swordsmanship. Hi, Fallen. Extreme modification. What color is it? I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really done anything with these either. It's blue. Hunters. Nope. That's fine. I'm probably not going to change what I have on. It's one of these things as well. Like, I have not... None of these things I have changed since I started playing. Like, I put on one of those, and I'm like, it's probably fine. It's fine. I'll get it. I've beaten the game. Sort of. I have beaten the game already. I know I can do it. If I can break weapons, this is no problem. I just need to not get hit. Just need to not get hit. This is completely fine.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I didn't expect that one. I want to move her. Come over here. Oh my god. Nice.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Stop getting hit. Like, it's going so well. Just don't get hit, Goose.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
I'm the
are
puppet
you?
you deserve. Okay. Okay.
Death
Okay.
is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
It's like I was waiting for her to pull the other one to do the drop down attack, but she changed it up. Like, I like a particular moveset in a particular order. Thank you. And you do something different, it just throws me off. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I had it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah.
None who enter this greenhouse may. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
Man. It's like, you know, you have one really good round and then you have like a bunch of really shit rounds and then you have a good round again. It's like you have to pay like a fee, like a toll. If you have a really good round, you get the really bad round out of the way and then you're fine. I don't know if that makes sense, but I firmly believe this is a thing. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not making this up. It's like
You're
a thing.
not the
You do
puppet
really
I was
well and then you do really
expecting.
shit.
Who are you?
I don't like that moveset.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
It's not who I wanted to hit.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Perfect. Okay. Could be cleaner. Okay, so in phase 2, she will do that fourth bit.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room,
Brr.
don't you think?
Better on the first 2 attacks, though. First 2 attacks went fine. Third attack, not so good. Ah. I feel like I've been doing lots of today. Like, man, I had it, and then I didn't. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of
You're
Murloc.
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh my god, how did I miss? Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Am I dead?
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I can't remember who it was. Who was it that I didn't like their phase one? I don't remember if it was this game. Was it this game? Oh yeah, Romeo. Romeo was like this. Because like I wanted to bypass the phase one so bad because I got so sick of seeing it that I just wanted to play with Romeo. I'm like, I just want to play, I just want to parry, I just want to hang out. And then freaking I have to deal with his phase one to get there. It's ridiculous. Oh well, we continue. So staticky.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, okay, just missed completely. That's embarrassing. I don't know when she's gonna do that. Like, not a clue.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Man, not clean at all.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
No, the fourth step.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Holy shit, dude.
You will make a
Damn it.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Damn, that was going so good. I feel like when I get further away from her, it's more of a problem. No, I think I've seen her do that fly around thing one time. But I have to parry it. I have to parry it. No combat. No, get out of here. I don't want to even think about work. I have laundry to do too. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go to work. I have to. I have bills to pay. I have so many bills to pay. They sent you small fries. You should like file a complaint with Uber Eats so they give you a credit or something. Okay, Dream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging. I'll let you know if I beat him, and I'll send you that song later. It's good for you? Nonsense. You tried to apply to take care of laundry, and then what happened? I was cooking,
You're
man.
not the
I was
puppet
cooking so much.
expecting. Who are you?
Did I? I feel like I'd never get that one.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That did not go very well. He's gonna do it 3 times, and I don't want to dodge all 3. There you go. Oh my god. Why did I not think about that? That was foolish.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you
Man.
think?
Really well or really not so good? Wow. Relax, microphone. Relax.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I
What a
am so
fool I
fearsome.
was.
Okay.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh my god.
Death is
Ah,
my
I thought I
domain,
healed, dude.
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So close. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Watermelon sugar high. Little ASMR for your
You're
liking.
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Hi, Cal. How are you? Have you had any new nail adventures lately, Cal?
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I have no stamina.
You will make
Holy
a
shit.
fine adornment for my room.
3
don't
hours?
you think?
Did they turn out really nice? I hope so. Yeah, painting with your offhand is an adventure for real. I didn't love doing it. No. You become so skilled at like holding, I was gonna say holding a weapon, holding a brush in the offhand. I feel like I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking quite decently, I think. Grr. Got a few more in me. First time it took a long time, but they look nice. I'm glad. Glad you're proud of them. I've been getting my ass kicked
To
by...
think I became anxious when told a fearsome
I keep wanting to
foe
call
had
her Lady
arrived.
Maria. Her name
What
is
a
not
fool I
Lady
was.
Maria. I feel like that one is hard to parry properly.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Hi, Zoo. It is. It's really fun and really hard. Oh my god, that was preventable.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay, dude. Just go to phase 2.
Death is my domain.
You can't block it when
and
it's behind
shall
you.
Serve me for all.
Hi, Bio. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thanks for popping in. Today's adventures are just me dying. But still fun. We talked about sandwiches, and that was a good time. I feel like we talk about food a lot. Are other streams like this for those of you who watch an abundance of streamers? I don't watch very many people, but you guys talk about food a lot, or is that just me? What do you talk about? What's it like elsewhere? Random topics? Yes. Cool. Food is nice. Backstep or running? Yeah, I try to sidestep. I'm not good at it. You'll be here for a little? Happy to have you. All too much. Food, music, clothes, fandoms. Very nice. I'm glad people like food. I'll talk about most things. Yeah, like, sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes she just does the projectile. Sometimes she does the projectile yo-yo. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it, lady. Grr. Big stretch. It's okay. I will give it all I got and all I can handle.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
This is not going well. Me? No, not at all risque.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
No, ma'am. I like when he just thwacks me like that. Like, that's a nice one. It's perfect to block them all. Really? I feel like I haven't successfully blocked them all. And instead, I just dodge like a little bitch. Excuse me.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Damn it. Goblins? Oh, they might be
Is
dead.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
The goblins have been sent to the afterlife. I feel like that happens in every game I play, is I send goblins to the afterlife. Baldur's Gate, Fable, you name it. They're gone. To be fair, goblins are notoriously evil, and I'm purging the world from evil, you know? Purging the world. I'm making it a safe place. I don't know, I'm just making shit up.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, we're doing Fable, the OG Fable, on Fridays. It's my, retro days now. It's a good time. I spend most of the game running around in my underwear.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I'm excited for the new one too. I'm hoping it's not bad. My hopes are just don't be bad.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh my god, there's like so much shit going on.
You will make a fine adornment.
I parried like
for
half
my
of that
room,
successfully.
don't you?
The graphic mods? The ones that came with the remaster, or people modding them? I don't have any like extra third-party mods, but I do have the newer remaster. It was goofy. It took me like so many hours yesterday of playing Fable, not yesterday, the day before, to get a wife and to have a yoo-hoo time with my wife. Oh my god, it took forever. It took forever. Who knew you had to like spend time with them, romance them, give them presents, all of this stuff. I gave her a ring and I'm like, hey, can you just marry me already? It's not that hard. Fable, some of Fable was like so raunchy. I did not expect her to be like so scandalous. I'm like, okay, here's a lady with big boobs. Enjoy, guys. And then I come back and she's like being all seductive and shit. And I'm like, this is not what I signed up for. I did not pay you for this. You were just supposed to behave. Keep them company when I went to the bathroom. Ridiculous. Giving the sounds is a thing. I think the Sims might work the same way. I'm not sure. I've never played The Sims, but I think it's similar. Where you just get like sound effects. She was an alien who only read about being seductive and that's what it looked like. To be fair, I wouldn't know, but she was like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the one thing Fable has is like all of their character faces either look really old or really juvenile, like really, really childish. So they have children's faces and they have like someone who looks like they're 75. You know, like I feel like there's not really a middle. Like that lady who looked really old and she was probably like 40 or something, you know? She's not old. Depends on what mods you have. I don't know. You can like have a family of Shrek if you really want. No. We're not giving, no. I'm not gonna sleep with Grandma. I'm glad Fable didn't take itself seriously. Yeah. 100%. I want to know whose emote that is. Whose emote is that, Combat? Who has that Shrek emote with like a dog face? What is that? Grandma needs love. I'm not the one to do it. 40 is not old. I don't think it's old. In the original Oblivion, everybody looked like they were 30 going on 80. Yeah, everybody looks like grandmas. Why? It took you 2 hours of troubleshooting to get to Fable the Lost Chapters to run. Really? You figured out the problem was simply to use your headphones and not your speakers. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious, but at some point, like, I would just walk away. And it's one of those things that I would be like, well, I've done goofy things like that, though. Live it rough in Tamriel? Do they? I still have not finished my Oblivion playthrough. I think people, like, they played the remaster for, like, a weekend, and then it kind of fell off. I think it's a great game. It's a ton of fun. But not for everyone. You wanted to be mustache twirling evil? Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm literally angelic. Like, the birds are chirping, the halo is visible, I have everything but wings. I default to that. That is just like my heart is just a very generous, giving heart. So that's what everybody sees. Not don't mind the horns. Those, we hide those under the hair. You don't think it helped the faces? I think it's a lot of work for the faces to be redone. I think it helped, but I don't think it's 100%. I do that IRL though. Why not swing the other way? I have like immense guilt. Like, I do want to do a Renegade Mass Effect playthrough where I have to choose the evil options, like the Renegade options. I have to do it. But I don't know if I could do that in Fable, dude. I don't know. I can't, like, it makes me feel so bad. Like, I feel so bad choosing evil options. Like, I feel like just a piece of crap. And I don't want to feel like a piece of crap playing a game, you know? They believe in Oblivion Remake isn't supposed to be a super long game. It existed long before the games as a service hellscape we live now. Yeah. I hope people got to play it. Like, there's lots of optional things to do, which I would hope people give at least a chance to. Some of the evil choices in Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Yeah. My brother is playing Baldur's Gate, and he would call me up and be like, yo, my options are bad and worse. What do I do? I'm like, choose. You choose, and somebody's gonna get mad. I spent an hour feeling bad about Shadowheart. I know. I don't even remember if I told my brother that Shadowheart left in my playthrough. I didn't even see her for the first, like, 100 hours of the game. Knights of the Old Republic made you going to bed feeling bad. Yeah, it's like, why, if I'm gonna be evil, why do I have to have consequences of guilt? That's the problem, is the guilt. Like, I don't care about murdering civilians, but I draw the line at the guilt you make me feel when doing so. This is not real life though, so I don't want to feel bad. But I will generally lean towards the angelic response, if you will. I wish the store was not sparkling. A bit much.
To think I became anxious
Spec
when
Ops?
told a
What is
fearsome
that?
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You're good at compartmentalizing? I think I would cry. Yeah, I knew that was not gonna go well.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There's no proof. I did not say anything. Oh, see, she broke my poise.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my lord. That shit does so much damage, dude.
I left my work half complete. Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So punishing. Do 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 do. I got a couple more tries in me. I want to give it a couple more. Watermelon sugar high. Do 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 do. I want to get to phase 2 at least, but I think I might be just tired.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I like watermelon. I have strawberries, cherries, and grapes in the fridge.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
No, I don't use the arms. Oops. My nose itches.
Is my domain.
My nose
and you
itched.
shall serve me for all eternity.
That's crazy. I feel like if my nose itches, I should get a pass. I'm just saying. A while back, I think it was like a year ago or something, there was a whole discourse about whether or not Souls games should have a pause button. And basically it was this lady who I guess was a mom of like a toddler or something, and she's like, dude, I wish like Souls games had a pause button so I could like tend to my child if I need to, because otherwise, like, you know, I'm throwing the run. And there was like this whole conversation of like, you know, a bunch of people that were like, yeah, I kind of agree with this, or no, this is the game, it's designed this way on purpose. Sometimes you have to put the controller down and go tend to something, and that's just life. Like, just try it again later. So my nose itched. I would have paused. There is no pause, so there was my consequence, you know? There was my consequence. We go again.
To think I became anxious when told
I just have to leave it be itchy.
had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah. Oops. I kind of agree accessibility is great, but at the same time, like, it's just the game, and it's just the boss run, and not the end of the world if you lose. You know? I think it's okay if you just don't get it. Okay. This is not going well. It's not going well at all. Being able to pause warframe when you're solo is a non-zero part of why you still enjoy it as an adult.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Yeah, this is not the run. I think I might be tired, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll give it some good tries. Yeah. Oops.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yeah, I think pausing is great. But at least in Souls games specifically, like, you know, you're already doing like 300 runs of the boss, like, what's one more death? But it's not a big deal. Like, sometimes things are more important, and that's, I don't know. That's just part of it. Accessibility affects the core game experience. It's bad. Explain. Like the lack of accessibility, you mean? Like if it's if they don't offer options, it's like not a great thing? The auto dodge and parry rings in Final Fantasy 16. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything about that game. I did play it. Like these are toggles that make the game easier? You have to refresh my memory a little bit. Losing due to stuff outside of your control feels bad. Yeah, agreed. Imagine how bad it feels when you lose connection mid-WoW subscription. Yeah. Yeah, it would suck. It would suck. There's nothing lost if someone else has an easier time. There is nothing lost if someone else has an easier time with a game due to options. That's true. Yeah. Like if someone just like doesn't want to do the mechanics or whatever, but like still wants to experience the story of the game, I think that's fine. It's kind of like the Spectre. Like someone, you know, you lose a bit of the challenge when you have the Spectre, but like, I don't care if you use it. I don't care if your little brother plays it for you. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be a stickler about it. Like I don't care how other people want to play. At most you lose an opportunity to talk about relatable things. Yeah, I was like, how much this fight sucked. You know, because that's what I would do when we were kids, or like my brother, you'd just be like, can you just beat this level for me? Just do it. You put every game on the easiest mode. For me, it depends. For me, it depends. I feel like the game varies. I think I ended up putting Final Fantasy VII on the easier, the remake. I put one of those on the easier difficulty by the end of it, because I was like, the combat was just, I don't know, I was kind of bored. And I'm like, I just kind of want to get and experience the story and just be done with it. So like 75% of the game I did on normal, and the rest I did like, I think I did it on easy. So I was like, all right, I'm kind of just done. The PS5 was marketed as letting friends take remote control of your console and beat bosses for you. Really? It's kind of fun. It's giving LAN party. Your easy mode is gifting it to others. Sitting on your butt to watch. I like that though. I'm happy to play games that other people wouldn't play. Muck up game balancing and conflate difficulty with fairness. Mm-hmm. A super inflated health pool isn't more difficult, it's just unfair. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I get really grumpy with bosses when I think they're unfair. Like you'll hear me complain about being stun locked a lot. Because I think stun lock is the stupidest shit ever. Like I think it's so dumb. When like you miss one move and then there's like a 6-point combo and you can't get out of it. And it sucks. And I think that's one of them that's just, I don't think that's fair. So, yeah, I definitely agree there. Yeah, like this is a fun fight. I don't have a complaint about this fight. I'm just I haven't successfully done it yet. I haven't done it well. But let's give it a couple more goes, and I think I might need to go adult after.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Holy shit.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Okay, one more try. I will beat him. Her. I will beat her. Just like we beat every other boss. Just like we beat Orphan of Kos and Lady Maria and all these other bosses. Just one more try. Yeah, I'm not feeling grumpy about it
You're
though.
not the
She's just difficult.
expecting.
And I find difficult okay. Okay. Luna, shush. It's okay, take your time. Okay, SpongeBob.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Nice, dude, I did it. Damn it, I always forget the fourth move.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Damn, dude, that's unforgiving.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh my god, stop with the golden shit. Okay. So, she doesn't land with the gold. She hits the ground. She doesn't hit you. I thought she was hitting you with it. She skirts on the ground and then hits you with it with the gold attack. Okay, one more try. One more try. Just one. Just give me one more. Just one more. I think I'm forgetting to blink.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get
Damn
away
it.
quick enough, can you?
Stupid. That fourth attack, man.
Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I don't know what this is. I just know I don't want it.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Boys break twice?
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my
Dude,
lost
it's
time?
the timing changes with that. It's so ridiculous.
Death is my domain, and
Alright.
you shall serve me for
All right. All right. I feel like We're getting there, but we're not there yet. That might need to be where we stop today, because I have to go to work tomorrow. So I need to go do adult shit. Adult thing. I know. I feel like I'm right there. I just need a bit more practice, and we'll get it. Oh man. All right, my friends. I know it is Sunday night. We do have to go to work tomorrow. If you are joining us for the first time, welcome. I stream 5 days, 5 different games. This is the Sunday game. It is only played on Sundays, and it will be resumed next Sunday. The cusp. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful Monday and Tuesday. I will see you Wednesday night for Donkey Kong Country. We are totally going to beat Donkey Kong Country this week, and I need to choose what the next game is going to be. I don't know what it is yet, because I haven't given it any thoughts. Libby is on. I kind of wanted to raid her. Let me see how long she's been on. She's been on a couple of hours. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. I would like to throw you all to her. She is the one doing art for my channel. So I'm going to send you to Libby. Let's see if she's accepting raids. Yeah. Raid if you are a sub. Oops, I can't spell. Raid if you're... I'm tired. Raid if you are a sub. Raid 2 if you are not a sub. Or just a happy birthday. She's doing a 12-hour stream. It's a good time. So go be nice to Libby. I will see you all Wednesday. Have a great start to your week. I'm tired. I'm glad the internet behaved, though. Thank goodness. I'm pretty stoked about that. But thank you for being here, my friends. I'll see you all in a couple days. Be good beans. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Good night.